Oh, I'm live. I am live for the 200 and whatever time, lost count, between last year and this year. I haven't been live so often. This is only like my 38th time live. But welcome to the MichaelDB experience, hashtag 1528. My overall 1528th video. Welcome the one viewer. This is an open chat. I'm up for chatting about whatever we can chat about on here. I am not sure if I'll have the same energy as the previous live stream. I was out last night. Somebody's birthday soon. Out with some family and friends, mom, sister, Ross, Allison, and Stuart. Great company. The surroundings not so good. As the soulless trenchcoat pops in, how's it going? Great to see you in here, the soulless trenchcoat. Are you ready for the Survivor Series tonight? I'm not. I'm not. I don't think I'll be watching it. I'm kind of. There's a 10% of something inside of me that kind of wants to see it because it's. I like a Survivor Series concept, I do, but WWE, wrestling, AEW is garbage. Is garbage nowadays. Hey! The Soulless Trenchcoat says, screw the Survivor Series. I don't think I'll be watching it. For the first time since 2012, I don't think I'll be watching the Survivor Series. I'm done. I done the Rumble. I done Mania. I done Bill v. The Undertaker at Super Showdown. I think that's enough wrestling for me this year. It's really, really bad wrestling now. It was horrendous. Anyway, enough about wrestling. But me and the Survivor Series will both be 32 years old on Tuesday. Yes, I was actually born on Thanksgiving Day. I'm clearly a gift. And I was born on the first ever Survivor Series, which this year I actually reviewed. I reviewed the event I was born on when wrestling was good. So I'm also prepared. I'm prepared. There's going to be no commercial breaks. I've got my very own teapot here. So I'm ready. I'm ready, you know. When I need refilling, I'm all good to go. The Soulless Trenchcoat says it's sad they have to bring back 90-year-old legends who shouldn't be in the ring anymore because the new guys aren't so good. Yeah. Oh boy. I actually had a meal with it was someone's 40th, a family friend's 40th on Friday. It's been quite a good social weekend for me. And he's a big wrestling fan. And he always talks about wrestling. Every time I see him, first thing he mentions is wrestling. And I remember being at his 18th back in 1997. I remember him telling me that Bret Hart, Vince McMahon, did something really bad at Survivor Series the previous night, and Bret Hart's off to WCW. I was nearly 10 at the time, thinking, no way, no way. Bret Hart can't go. And we were talking a bit about wrestling on Friday again. And it's just funny how so many things change. Some things remain the same. Still talking about Survivor Series. And I just couldn't help myself. I think I spent a large portion of that meal burying today's wrestling product. I said, I think today's wrestling is awful. I have to be honest with people that, you know, even those who, I don't know why they still watch, but even those who still watch, but a lot of the people that aren't in the, what I like to call the Dave Meltzer wrestling 5-star bubble, those who are not total Dave Meltzer marks and are more like me, but liked wrestling for the characters. Soulless Trenchcoat says they gotta bring something fresh. I know it's about time. It really is. The last boom period was in 2001. 18 years on. But there's the people that live in what I call the Dave Meltzer Super Mark bubble. And they think this war between NXT and AEW is like the second coming of Jesus Christ. It's not. It's not the third wrestling boom. Hardly anybody's been watching. And to be honest, I think the AEW party's over already. NXT, that I find abysmal, has already beat AEW in the ratings. So much for this being like the next wrestling boom period. I think Cody Rhodes, Chris Jericho, Dave Meltzer, and others are very deluded. Very deluded. No. Anyways, I think I'll need a stronger drink talking about wrestling. Anyway, enough about fake fights. Soulless Trenchcoat, what have you been up to this weekend? Have you been up to anything exciting? Now, what I will say, Soulless, as Soulless says, I would say 2010 to maybe 2013 was the end. I remember I used to watch Raw week after week for a period of time when CM Punk was on. And I was speaking, my younger cousin and uncle were around today, dropping off someone's birthday card and birthday present. And he mentioned that he's slightly interested in wrestling again because CM Punk's back. And that's kind of like me. I've been checking out the CM Punk WWE backstage stuff. He's got a dream job at the moment. He is being paid by Fox, owned by everybody's beloved Disney. Yay for Disney. My kids are not going to be allowed to watch Disney when they're older. Anyway, where was I going with this? Yes. Anyways, so I'm in the same boat as him. I'm slightly interested again in the WWE product with CM Punk back. And I think he's got a dream job. The best fighter in the world has got a dream job of being paid by Fox to criticize the WWE product. Now, that's quite funny. That's quite amusing. As Chris comes in, how's it going, Chris? Chris the Artist CTA, welcome. Soulless was just chilling, cleaning, hanging with the homies in lives. Hey, Chrissy says. CM Punk, yeah, CM Punk was definitely post Steve Austin era, definitely one of the best all-round wrestlers. Great heel, he's great on the microphone. He had a fantastic match with The Undertaker at WrestleMania 29. He had arguably Brock Lesnar's best match since coming back at SummerSlam 2013. I'm going to put this heater off. I'm far too hot now. It's getting hot in here. It's getting hot in here. So this is an open chat. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm up to discussing anything. Right now we're discussing fake fights. What's this, Soulless? You've earned the nickname of S-Master. That was a song, was it? Was it not in the 90s? That was a song. I'm the... Oh, look, here's my teapot. I was going to leave this till later, but I'm thirsty. This is my teapot that looks like a vodka bottle. See, I told you there's going to be no commercial breaks in this video because I came prepared. So I'm upgrading the tea to a wee vodka and iron brew since it is technically my birthday week. And we've been talking about fake fights. This is what wrestling does to me. You need, and YouTube, of all these guidelines. There we go. There we go. Now we're talking. Thank you very much, Soulless Trenchcoat. Cheers. My birthday's on Tuesday, but no one goes out on a Tuesday. No one goes out. I will have a meal with my mom and sister on Tuesday. But nobody really goes out on a Tuesday. So I was out last night for it. I haven't got a great circle of social life contacts at the moment. I'm still blocked by one of my good friends. I'm not sure if I'll ever speak to him again because he still has me blocked. He was a TNA. I liked him, and I don't just bitch about any of my former friends, but we fell out over politics. And I asked him why he dislikes Nigel Farage, and I got blocked. Oh well. Yeah, I think I'm getting to that. The whole Copa situation, Soulless. I've ended up blooming dreaming about it. Been dreaming about editing my videos, but I have been going through my videos one by one just to alter some names. Like there's a video when I was talking about Summerhill School, but I've changed it. I've took out the school part just in case, even though none of my videos are meant for kids. Absolutely zero of them are meant for kids. I've been going, and even I think we are going to survive. We're going to survive. It's a Survivor series. I think we are going to be fine, Soulless, like you say. But damn, the anxiety that is caused on here. I think we will survive. I hope we'll survive. Because yesterday was 5 months to the day of 10 years of PMDB videos, which will be, whether I'm on YouTube or not, I've put the links to my BitChute accounts in the description box below. Check them out. But regardless what happens, whether there's maybe the internet might not even be a thing in 2020. Who knows? I've heard a rumor there's going to be some sort of blackout of the internet. I hope it's not true. I hope, because I want to celebrate 10 years of PMDB videos. Damn it! I feel like I've earned it. They can postpone the blackout for after 10 years. I'll be happy and have a blackout after then. Oh, do you need to have like a desktop to change the settings? That's annoying. Is there not a friend's laptop you can borrow just to go into your YouTube and change the settings? Yes, there was that time counting down. You probably won't remember the countdown. You're probably too young to have remembered the new year back then. But I remember counting into the 2000s. I was at my uncle's house and we were counting in, and there was all these rumors about the millennium bug, and all the computers are going to go down. Nothing happened. Ozzy Osbourne had bought all this drink and buried it under his house, and it was all ready for this. So I was doing some old man dancing yesterday, Soulless, trying to impress the ladies. None of the ladies were impressed, but to be fair, I think most of them were lesbians. So to be fair, they were, no matter how smooth my dance moves were, none of them were going to be impressed at the end of the day. The Soulless Trenchcoat says, not at the moment now. Hopefully I can do it before mid-December. Did I twerk? I didn't twerk. I don't think any Miley Cyrus songs were playing. I don't really like the clubs these days. The part I enjoyed most last night was the great flowing conversations with my mate Ross and Alison and Jill and Stuart, my mum. We got a great catch up. Ross is a guy I've literally been friends with for nearly 32 years, so had a great catch up with him. But I was doing some old man dancing at the end because I'm getting, as far as being in a bar, being in a club, I am getting old. I am like in between. Team Selena Gomez. Poor Miley Cyrus. How dare you? No, but I don't think there was any twerking yesterday. Um, I was in sort of a rock and roll club at the end, and like everybody's got long hair, and there was guys, and they were doing the whole, rock and roll, long hair flowing, and I thought I had my hair in a ponytail. I was tempted to join in, but I thought, Paul, you're too professional. You can't be doing this. You can't be seen doing this. You think Miley killed Hannah Montana? I still fancy Miley Cyrus, but we've got not much in common. We've got not much in common, and she said she was going to move out of the USA when might as well, since it's just you here just now. This is the hat I really want to put on. She said she was going to move out of the USA when God Emperor Trump got in, but I believe she's still in the US of A, and she hasn't moved. She hasn't stuck to her guns. God bless President Trump. And I can't wait in a year's time to celebrate Trump 2020 landslide. Now, recently, I made a prediction video for 2020 that 4 celebrations I predict will happen next year. The first being 10 years of PMDB videos. The second being Rangers' 55th title league celebrations. The third one being England winning Euro 2020. Hey, Hannah, how's it going? Glad to see you in here. And the fourth one being, not to mention politics at all, but the fourth one being Trump 2020 landslide. I'm going to be celebrating, I predict, rather, I'll be celebrating all those things in 2020. Enough about politics for now. Enough about politics. Glad to see you are happy today, Hannah. The Soulless Trench Goat says, plus one of my goats, oh, here we go, Dr. Frickenstein is performing a what? On Santa Claus. Where's this going? I always get a bit nervous when these goat adventures start. But I do love it. I do love hearing these random goat stories. Always amusing. Always amusing. Soulless Trench Goat. Hannah, what have you been up to this weekend? We were talking about fake fights earlier on, wrestling. It's an open discussion. Welcome to the 1528th Paul MichaelDB experience here on YouTube. Less than 5 months away to the big 10 years of. I'll be so glad to hit that milestone and be past it, because even I'm sick about talking about the 10 years of PMDB videos. Now, following that milestone, it's going to take some. You know what I'm like? I don't do this for money and never will, but it would take a large amount of money or a special video for me to continue doing this after the 10th mile. Like, I am planning on retiring after that. I really am. Hit the 10-year anniversary, then go away. Following that, I'll be like, give me money. I want money. Start a fundraiser for a new fleece. Maybe I'll be totally shameless after the 10th anniversary and become a beloved e-beggar. Nah, well, that'll never happen. That'll never happen. I'm joking. Because to me, I know this winds people up, but to me, this is not a job. And never will be a job. To me, this is a hobby, a demon distractor. The Soulless Trench Goat says, apparently another goat, Captain Black, had stuck his treasure all lovely. Just, oh me. What you like, Solus? What you like? I have to be careful I don't read your things too quickly, but oh me, you give us much amusement. You give me amusement anyway. And like I've said to you a million times before, goat short stories make a fortune. Your imagination's off the charts. So you up to much, Hannah? Very welcome in here. Everybody's welcome in here. I don't discriminate unless you're a Celtic fan. Then no, you're not. I'm like kidding. Even Celtic fans are welcome in here. Uh, as I pace myself, I came prepared today. So usually, oh no, Shifty is back in the jail again. And Bear Bob Bain's just out of the jail. I wonder if they're in the same jail for a while. Bear Bob Bain, we had some drunken thoughts too. Bob's round at the start of this month, and Bear shit hit the punter. He went to a place. I told him not to go in. He ended up there, and shit hit the punter. And he apparently, I wasn't there to see it because I haven't been to this place since my self ban. But Bear Bob Bain apparently threw shit back, and he ended up in a cell and he ended up in jail. So he's been released for Bear Bob Bain. So expect Bear Bob Bain to appear again soon. But he's told me, he was on the phone to me the other day, the other video, that he's my original channel, PMDB videos, is not Bear Bob Bain viable, whatever that means. So he's only going to turn up on this channel, and the other channels, he's just not going to turn up. They're not good enough for him anymore. I was like, wow. I was like, really? What an ego. I'm sure you're not boring, Hannah. No way. I'm sure you're not. Oh God, there we go. He's still Bill Clinton's. Oh dear. Oh me, Solus. Oh me. You stress me out, Solus. I'm enjoying what I'm reading. I can't read out much of what you type sometimes, but oh me. Oh me. You're, no wonder I feel like having a vodka. Hannah is cool. I've watched a few of your videos, Hannah. Sometimes I don't comment on enough people's videos, but I do watch. I've been watching a few videos, Hannah, and yeah, it seemed cool to me as well. My most recent set of videos has been what I've been calling the last hurrah for me in regards to this decade's videos. But I felt like taking a break from those set of videos and do a live. I felt in the mood to do a post birthday night out live video, and we're having a nice chat here. The soulless trench coat's making me nervous with some things he's saying in the chat. We've got Hannah in here. I'm open to discuss anything you want, ladies and gents. I'm open to whatever we can get away with, of course. What was great about last night. I never need to thank us, Hannah, was when you're out and about, there's no silly guidelines. There's no copyright issues you need to worry about when you're out at a pub, say. And oh, it's just great. I wish online was like that too, where you weren't in fear of having to filter your mouth, you know, or you feel like you're walking on eggshells. Well, really, what's been happening with the monster tags, Solus? You're much better at reviewing films and some of the films you do review, you make me want to go and see them. So you're doing a great job with those film reviews, Solus. Making myself sick. I think I put my too much vodka in that one. 4 people. Wow. Hey, good for you. I don't know. I googled a wee tag the other day for a video. I'm running out of ideas clearly, and I answered a new YouTuber tag. That was quite a fun tag to answer. I quite like doing those Q&A little questionnaires you can find on Google, and I think it's a good idea. Well, hey, good on you. I mean, you've definitely got the personality and imagination for being a great YouTuber on here. I say go for it. Oh, I wish you good luck. Not sure how long we'll stay on here for. In fact, there is going to be a commercial break. What I've done, so I'll be like super fast. I just need to go to my fridge and get another can of Iron Brew because I put far too much vodka in this, and I'm feeling a bit sickish. I don't want to feel sickish for the rest of this live stream, so I'm gonna dart off and dart back in here. Like I'll be back, like that, like boom, be back. 2 seconds. Told you I'd be quick. Told you I'd be quick. I was quite quick, wasn't it? A little bit of exercise there. Feeling. I don't want to be feeling sickish for the rest of this live stream, making myself ill. So a wee commercial break there, but that was pretty cool. I was like a flash in there, eh? The Soulless Trenchcoat says, if you want to have a good laugh, a channel called Jenna Reviews from the Grave did my tag, and it was hilarious. Fastest poop air. Yeah. Oh, Soulless. What do you like? I think I'm familiar with that channel. I'm pretty sure I've seen her in my YouTube or watched a few of her videos already. Is she one of your friends on here, Soulless? I think she's one of your friends on here, is she? Need to get rid of some of this vodka. Put far too much in. Don't drink, folks. Just don't do what I do. Don't don't join YouTube and don't drink, and your life will be good. No, I say join YouTube. There was a question in that video I did. It was giving advice to new YouTubers, and my best advice to new YouTubers is be you. Be your authentic self is my best advice. And don't talk about. Definitely not. Definitely not. Oh, me. Still going for the Shawn Michaels 994 look. So, what kind of videos have you got in the pipeline, Soulless? I feel like I've got to make more friends with the horror community on here. I actually watched. See, I got that thing where if you type in a code, I can get the Halloween movie on my YouTube after I purchased it. So I needed something to do on a Friday. I was bored. This is the type of mood I had to be in to watch this film again. I put on Halloween again, 2018. Just to see if it really is so bad as I've been thinking it's been the past times I've watched it, and it gets worse. It gets worse. It doesn't get better watching Halloween 2018. It gets worse. Just right. Like, yeah, I'll go as far to say that John Carpenter's score is not that good. No, no, it sucks. The opening score is pretty good, and the theme I think it's titled Stalking Allison's pretty good, but the rest of it sucks. He no, it wasn't good. Not much about that film is good. It's not scary at all. And Michael Myers, I call him Beta Myers because he's just not a very scary killer in this movie. And the three strong, independent women bring him down. And to me, he's just not booked like he's a very menacing killer, frightening. Like I used to have nightmares of this guy. In Halloween 2018, he's like a joke. It's like a comedy act. Garbage. The worst Halloween film ever. After watching it again, definitely worst Halloween film ever. And Halloween Kills in 2020 and Halloween Ends in 2021 is going to be made by the same people. I seen a little teaser for Halloween Kills, and I was already getting signs that it's going to be horrendous. I'll go and see them, but I'm really not expecting much. Surely, and what was also so bad about Halloween 2018? It was boring. A Halloween film shouldn't be boring. When a Halloween film's boring, you've messed up. There's no excuse for it. Why is a Halloween 2018 film boring? Enough. They had nearly 10 years to come up with a great idea for a Halloween film. And I was thinking about, they were just so lazy explaining where Michael Myers has been in the last 4 years since this was a direct sequel to 7 to 8. And they came up with this garbage story of him. He had just been in a mental institution for 4 years. How dire? How dire is that? And they humanized him far too much. And I was going to do a Michael Myers ranking videos. A few of the Halloween people have did this where they've ranked the Michael Myers actors. Oh, it's fun. And I'm sorry, the Michael Myers in this film would be near the bottom because he's just not scary at all in this film. And in bottom place would be is it Tyler Maines? Tyler Maines, Michael Myers, and Rob Zombie's Halloween 2. I was no wonder I drink. No wonder these blooming bad Halloween films. So it's fairly quiet today. I think the best time to go live is when my American chums are more awake, more alert, more online. So it's roughly about 10 p.m. my time. But can be a real hitter. I don't think there's an in between when it comes to live videos. They're either really good or really not so good. But I'm going to stick around here for another half an hour at least and chill. It's an open discussion for those newcomers that come into this MichaelDB experience 1528. Taking a wee break from the last hurrah videos. My next video will be non-live. I'll be showcasing what I've been doing, you see, with these last hurrah videos is adding a couple clips at the start of every new video. There've been clips from every 10th video. Just a last hurrah. I'll look back at the videos, some of the videos I've been doing this decade, and I'm going for 1600. Whether I make that milestone or not remains to be seen. Whether I survive on YouTube remains to be seen, but the target is 1600 by the end of this decade. And then next decade, I'm going to reboot my video series. So there'll be this decade's video series, and then there will be the rebooted PMDB video series next year. I'm going to start fresh. I'm going to take. I'm really. I do put a lot of effort into some of my videos. I mean, I edited a video that had 1,200 clips in it, 1,200 video clips in it. One video. Not many people have got the patience to edit something like that. So I do put a lot of effort into my videos. But next decade, I'm really going to try and push the envelope and really try and do videos that people maybe wouldn't think I was capable of, and really up in the ante. I can see myself being more performance driven, more character driven. As I say, the return of Bear Bob Bain is imminent. He will be coming back to this channel following Drunken Thoughts 2, Bob's Round. He will be coming back. I'm going to share this out again because right now, where's my violin? It's me, myself, and I right now. There's one person back watching. Hello. Hello. Do feel free to chat. Right. I'm going to share this bad boy out again. I'm open to discuss anything your heart desires, anything we can get away from. So this weekend's been quite a good weekend socially. I was out for someone's 40th on Friday. And then yesterday I went out for a birthday night out. It's my 32nd on Tuesday. You don't go out on a Tuesday. It's a waste of time going out on a Tuesday. I will have a meal on a Tuesday. But I did the night out. But what was weird about this year was I wasn't really in the mood for, hey, Frankie, how's it going? Good seeing you in here. I wasn't really in the mood to have a night out this year because I haven't been out so much this year because my social life's been not very good. I've lost all my night out. My regular night out buddies are gone. As I mentioned earlier in the video, I fell out with one of them over politics, and I've been blocked. I'm blocked. This time 9 years ago, my social life was slightly better. For PMDB hashtag 135. Memorable night out, memorable video. 9 years ago. I'm pretty good, Frankie. Are up to much? We called ourselves the Bad Bees. B for I don't think I can say this word live. I think you can swear live, but I feel better when I don't swear live. But we were known as the Bad Bees, following my first ever video. Vicky, how's it going? Very welcome in here. So yeah, the start of this decade, my social life was better, and I was one to have a catch up with some family and close family friends. We got good conversation with one of my friends last night, but I think I'm too old for the clubbing part. Thank you very much. You're too kind, Vicky. And I appreciate the 2 thumbs up. If you generally like this video, smash that like button if you generally like this video. Very much appreciated. I'm open to discuss anything your heart desires. So what's Vicky up to today? I think I know who you are. I'm like thinking, is that Vicky that used to come in here? That's slightly changed her name, or is this a brand new Vicky? Anyways, regardless whether you're brand new or not, what are you up to, Vicky? I'll be staying on here, another 20 minutes or so. You're brand new. Well, God bless you, number one. Welcome to the most random video series on YouTube. I'm not joking. It's very random on here. It's very up and down on here. It can be raw, real at times. I like to perform as well. It's a very random series, a nearly 10-year-old series. So everybody in these lazy live streams is very, very welcome. Oh, it is the same Vicky. So the Vicky that was formerly known as Vicky's Videos, right? And she's talking here to J Dub. Who's J Dub? Am I missing out? Well, good to see you in here, Vicky. I haven't been live so often this year, as people may have noticed. This is only my third live stream, I believe, since September. I've been doing mostly non-lives this year. I've been doing a set of videos which I've titled The Last Hurrah, which I'll continue after this, but I felt like I needed a break from those set of videos, and I just fancied going live. So, Vicky's Videos, formerly known as Vicky's Videos. Hope you're having a good weekend. Have you been up to much this weekend? I was just talking about it's my birthday on Tuesday, and I was out for it on Saturday. So, good company. Didn't care so much for. You see, I don't have a Mrs. Paul Michael David Bain at home. So even though I probably should head home after a certain hour of the night, there's nothing for me to come home to, if you know what I mean. So I stuck around until the early hours. I'm glad you're here, Vicky. I'm always good company in my live streams. How's your channel coming along? How's your channel coming along? I've been since it's my birthday week. I've been treating myself to a very special kind of team. It's called vodka. What you need is the ingredients for being a small YouTuber on here. Extra smooth. My weekend's been pretty good. I'm glad your weekend has been good. It's a shame. See, you're one of those persons out there, and like the soulless trench coat that I was in earlier. It's a shame you live so far away, because I would meet up with the likes of yourself. I feel like we would get on in real life. There's a lot of people that came into my live streams in the past. I feel like I could easily get on with in real life. And it's a shame everyone's so far away. I'm in this little country called Scotland, and the majority of people are in America that watch me. If that weren't the case. Oh, it's buffering. Am I back? Let me know if I'm back. I believe it's buffering. I've got some buffering issues. Let me know if I'm back. If it buffers too much, I'll probably best to end this live stream. But let me know when I'm good again. Pardon, Paul Michael David Bain. I'm so rude sometimes. I hope it wasn't buffering when I did that. Oh, that's not so good. I'm sorry to hear that, Vicky. Depression's horrible. Depression is horrible. I'm glad I'm glad you're getting better. I wish I could help. I really is depression friggin' sucks. It is horrid. There's no way getting around it. It's horrible. Um, when I'm depressed or when I'm in my low moral moods, music seems to help me. Being creative, making videos seems to help me. I'm not sure if those two things will help you, but um, I feel like when I'm in the low moral moods, when when I keep my mind busy, I seem to do better. Listening to music or being creative on here seems to help. Hugs help too. Hugs help too. And I'd give you a giant hug if I was near, Vicky. I appreciate you popping in. But depression is definitely no joke. I've talked about mental health and depression a few times on here. It's horrible. It is horrible. I think this is going to be my last vodka. I must have poured a triple vodka in there. I'm actually buzzing. I'm buzzing. I'm buzzing. After just one, I'm struggling through this drink. I poured a ridiculous amount of vodka in this live stream earlier on. Pick your poison. I'm so after a hunter's chicken now. Like I feel like I need something to eat because I've drank too much already. After already being hungover. One worst enemy. I will be having a nice hunter's chicken on Tuesday at the good old Free Lums. Thank you very much, Ricky. I appreciate that. Be with my mom and sister. So I'm very much looking forward to that. Have you got any favorite songs or artists? I always struggle to name a favorite song or artist if anybody asks me. I'll often say Tina Turner's simply the best. But or I really like Rod Stewart as well. Even though I really dislike the team he supports, Celtic. I really like Rod Stewart. I think he's got a fantastic. I love listening to Rod Stewart's voices. Fantastic. Sorry, forgive me, Vicky. I'm so rude. I was in my element last night. I didn't need to worry about silly guidelines, silly copyright strikes, or this or that. When I was out and about in a pub yesterday, I was just able to talk about no filter. I love it. Love it. Love when I'm able to talk and there's no filter and I can be rude, I can be blunt, I can be more real in real life. Vicky is okay now. Pardon me for being so rude earlier on. It's better, as I say, it's better out than in. It's better out than in. Have a vodka, Vicky. Cheers. Oh no, it's buffering again. My burping's maybe causing the buffering. Maybe it's too much for the internet to handle. Let me know, Vicky, if you're still here, or anybody else that's here. Let me know if it's still buffering. Still in the long hair. How's your hair doing, Vicky? Me and my hair fetish. How's your hair doing? Where's my fleece? I really should be start a fundraiser to get a damn. I need a new fleece for Christmas. Me and my fleece. For the love of fleece. I'm still on the long hair journey. My mate's like, your hair's very long nowadays. I said, you think it's growing, Ross, since the last time I seen you? He said, yes. I said, yes, that's what I like to hear. Still friggin' buffering. Damn it. Well, I'll weather the storm. I'll weather the storm, Vicky, if you can hear me. I'll stay on here until at least an hour. Let me check the feed, see what it's looking like if I watch myself. I hate watching myself, even though I've watched myself a lot because I edit a lot of videos. I so need, when I do reboot my own video series next year, I really need to look into getting guests in my videos. I'd love guests in my videos. Let's see how my video is looking like. There's 2 people watching. My favorite band is Judas. Sorry, Vic, I've never heard of that band before. I'm gonna have to check them out. See, you might have liked the night out with me yesterday, Vicky, because you shut up. I've paused myself again. You might have liked the club I ended up at yesterday, Vicky. It was a kind of male place. So you might have enjoyed yourself. I look like the type now that's the first thing people ask you when you've got long hair. You know, if you're in a band, I get asked quite a lot. No, I'm not in a band. I just always wanted long hair. And another kind of annoying thing with long hair. Why is it people, when you're either bald, a beautiful bald man like Stone Cold Steve Austin, or you've got long hair like Shawn Michaels, why is it people feel the need to touch your head? No, nobody else with short hair, or if you're not bald, has to go through this. Why do people feel the need to touch your shiny bald head, or if you've got long hair, feel the need to touch it? Don't touch my hair. I feel like giving people a stunner when they do. Don't touch me. It's one of the things I don't like about having long hair is people feel the need to, like, it's like they're touching it to see if it's a wig or not. It's my real hair. Ugh. So, Vicky's got to go and see the doctor tomorrow. Good luck with that. You're fine now. Thank you for the update. How long is your hair now, Vicky? Have you got much planned for the rest of tonight? It still must be still very early in America. Got much planned for this week? That wasn't very good burp there. I can do a better class of burp. Give it time. Give it time. Does anybody remember my first video 2012? And the first thing I did was just burp. That was my first words, was a giant burp from our very first 2012 video. Good times. I'm fed up with the luscious locks now. I'm going to get a damn haircut. I'm only kidding. I am going to get a bottle. Seem to be going through these. Look at this. It's nearly done, this one. Why was I not a hairdresser? The amount of times to talk about hair and hair this, hair that. Why was I not a hairdresser? Should have been a hairdresser. Why am I not a hairdresser? And it's weird because I've been on this long haired journey since God Emperor Trump became president. 3 years. Oh, the band's from the UK. Judas Priest. Let me see. Let me YouTube that. I'm not going to play any of their songs before YouTube gets excited. Obviously, not going to play any of their songs, but let me YouTube them and see what they look like. Because I've generally not. I feel bad. I'm really rubbish. So basic when it comes to music and artists. I'm rubbish. So let's see. Judas Priest. Well, they're coming right up. We've got Judas by Lady Gaga. I'm not a fan of Lady Gaga, but I actually do like that song. All right. They look pretty angry. They've had 40 million hits, breaking the law. As I scroll down and have a nosy at their songs, I'm going to have to listen to them after this. Obviously, I can't listen to them on here. Looks like they're from the 70s. Am I right? Yeah, please. I'd allow you to touch my hair. I allow him. But it's when strangers that I haven't allowed to touch my hair and they feel the need to touch my hair. It's when I feel the need to start going on a stunner barrage. Turn into Stone Cold Steve Austin. Oh, me. Now, I haven't been out so often this year. Hey, Sam, how's it going? But what I haven't missed about nights out is there's a lot of silly people on nights out that do annoying, silly things on nights out. I hate the people that stand in the middle of the place, especially when there's no room to move past them. They're just standing there, and it's like, what are people supposed to do? Jump over you? You've got to awkwardly say, "Excuse me, you're standing in the only place I can get past. Why are you standing here? There's plenty of room to stand over there or there, but you're standing right in the middle. No one can get past. What we're supposed to do? Just jump over you?" Oh, that's what I haven't missed about going out regular. I haven't missed being surrounded by. Oh, my life's always blurry. My life's always blurry. I've got a very bad camera. I need a new camera for Christmas. Yeah, my lives are pretty bad like that. But as long as you can still hear me, that's the main thing. But that's what I haven't missed about regular nights out is being surrounded by silly people and silly drunk people. My tolerance for them is getting less and less. I was so proud of myself, pat on the back. I didn't go to that damn place where shit hits the punter. That's since July. I haven't been back there since my self ban. So I'm very proud of myself. That was like a test. Birthday night out. Hey, thanks very much, Sam. I appreciate that. He loves the long hair. How long? You haven't got a picture, Sam. Have you got long hair? For the first 28 years of my life, I had a basic short-haired cut. I was ginger for a day. But for the last few years, Unchained Melody has popped in. Unchained Melody says, "Dang it, Paul, why have you got to go live when I don't have time to come in and enjoy it? Stopping by to show love, appreciate that, and support. I have to get ready to go. Where are you going? Take me with you. Where are you going? Hope you all have a good day, Unchained Melody." Hey, I had the previous stream to this with yourself and Eddie and Angela. It was one of my best streams. The previous one. It's good to see you pop into this one. It's a bit random, this live stream. I just fancied a break from non-live videos from the last hurrah set. And I thought I'd go live, have a wee post birthday night out live stream. That might be a funny video, Vicky, seeing you cuss people out. But it's annoying, isn't it, Vicky? When strangers, you don't know who they are, and they just feel need to touch. Do not touch me. I like my space. I love hugs if it's people I know. If it's, I don't like strangers touching me. I like my space. And I don't like, especially when I've just straightened my hair. I've got it as good as it gets, and people are touching it. No. Hey, look, Melody, if you're still here, my tea's looking awfully funny today. The extra smooth cup of tea today by the name of vodka. But earlier on, I had put too much vodka in my drink, and I needed to run to the fridge and get another Iron Brew because I was feeling a bit sick. Been burping away here. We have 5 people watching. What are you drinking? It's called, I don't think, you don't get Iron Brew in America, but it's a Scottish drink. It looks like this. You get vodka in America, obviously. I guess it's kind of like vodka and orange, but you have got a silly name for over there. I tried to order a vodka and orange when I was in America last year, and it's why do you call it a screwdriver? What is up with that? What a stupid name for it. It's a vodka and orange. Why is it called a screwdriver? Made me laugh, some of these names you've got for drinks in America. One day, I mean, last year was more a family holiday than anything, a stressful family holiday. But one day I'm going to have to go on a good old pub tour of America, a proper pub tour of America. Who's coming? Check out some of the pubs there. Yes, let's go. Hey, that's the spirit. Let's go to casino. Hey, thank you very much, Sam. Appreciate you saying that and popping in here. And I appreciate the hair comments. Go straight to my head. I might, I might do a commercial break in a moment. I need to do something that rhymes with tea. Unchained Melody says it was awesome. Wish I could join now. What's this, Vicky? I'm not sure what you mean by I have numerous times on my live. Unchained Melody says go live again soon. We shall see. Never say never, of course. The next videos will be non-live, but perhaps there will be another live stream before I hit the big 1600 milestone. We shall see. I'll try and pick a decent time this time. That vodka's went straight to my head. Feeling tired now. Might need to make a cup of tea to wake myself up. I definitely don't have the same energy as I've had in the previous live stream. I feel embarrassed to say this, but I am hungover. I did have tea earlier, actually, but the plan was Unchained Melody was to, have refreshments here so there was no commercial break after I had my tea. So I thought it'd be clever, I thought it'd be smart, and have a vodka here ready for after I had my original cup of tea. But I still had a wee commercial break as I poured too much vodka in this glass. Oh no, Unchained Melody has to go. No problem. I need to have a wee commercial breaks too, but I will be right back. I will be back so quick. We're going to have a wee commercial break in a moment. Lovely. I remember there's a song. In fact, that's funny you mentioned that. Vicky says we've got a song called S on the Beach. A drink, rather. There's actually a song called that as well, and that was blasting in a bar yesterday. As I was walking past the bar, they were playing that song. It's a stupid song. Have you ever had that particular drink, Vicky? If you have had that particular drink, is it any good? I think I've had enough of this shit. This drink. I'm thinking I'm gonna pour it out. This was a bad idea. Yeah, what I'm gonna do, Vicky. Obviously, I don't assume anybody's going to be staying here during a commercial break, but I need to go do something. But I will be right back. I'm going to get myself a cup of tea too, because I'm just not. I am not enjoying. I am not enjoying you. I thought I would enjoy you more, but you're letting me. I don't. I don't think I like you anymore. Vodka and Iron Brew. I really don't. Tastes bitter. Vicky's cussed people out. Right, Vicky. I'm gonna. I'll be right back. I'll be just. That wasn't very good. I'll be back in a flash. Obviously, if people leave, I totally get, totally understand. Melody, if you're gone already, have a great time at the casino. But I'm gonna do something, have a cup of tea, and I'll be right back. Be right back. I'm gonna pour this very disappointing vodka out. It's not very good. Making myself sick. Right. Be right back. 2 ticks. Waiting for the to boil. Do you get this in America? I'm not sure if you get this in America. Haribo. I'm gonna have one. Let's have a party. No problem, Vicky. No problem at all. Oh, the connection's unstable. I'm not sure if you can hear me or not. But Vicky, if you can't hear me, take care. It was a great wee catch up here. And I hope to see you around soon. I'll try and catch some of your videos very soon. So you can still see this video. Right, that's a kettle boiled. I'll be right back. Almost back. Almost back. You take care, Vicky. I don't think you're here anymore, but you take care. Fantastic seeing you in here. You know what? I think I'm done with drinking. Like I've been done. I've been on a self ban from the place I was addicted to going to since July. I mean, I was humming and haying. Diva Dave D. Yes, 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 yes. Well, hey, hey. Abandoned Boys. What's my friend? Hey, how's it? God bless Diva Dave D, my buddy. Abandoned Boys. How's it going? See, I think I'm over drinking. Angela. Oh, everybody's popping in now. Christ. Abandoned is going well with Abandoned Boys. Diva Dave D says, I've actually been wondering when I would see you back on a live. Well, hey, this is my third live in November. Where the hell have you been? I haven't been live so often this year. But I was speaking to myself there, then I got excited when I seen Diva Dave D's name there. Diva Dave D. I think you were here for the very first live stream. God bless you. Who rocks? Abandoned Boys. But I think I'm over the drink. Like I had a particularly different looking cup of tea earlier, Angela. But I poured too much vodka into my drink, and I made myself. I wasn't sick, but I felt a bit squeamish during this live stream, so I've popped it down, and I'm back to the more traditional looking tea. Me and my Miley mug. That's better. I think I'm better now. Got a bit too carried away there. Anyway, I was man. Oh, you're not an old guy. Don't be ridiculous. You're not an old guy. I'm getting old. Be 32 on Tuesday. You know what's scary? I was 22 when I started doing these silly videos. I'm gonna be 32 on Tuesday. Oh yeah, Abandoned Boys. How's everybody doing? Abandoned Boys. My killer whale chum, Angela. Very good to see. Everybody's welcome in here, but I'd be lying. I'd be lying to say that I do have my favorites on here. I love the women that come in here. I do have my favorite, and I was kind of hoping you'd be in here, Angela. Me and you's been. I think we've got a great killer whale bond. Well, if you are going to go through my videos, Abandoned Boys, I'd recommend this if you're over the age of 18. You'll need it. Don't do it. Don't watch my old. Don't go. I wouldn't recommend it without this. Dave says, "What am I? You're a youngster, Dave. What are you, 22? 20? I think you're 22. You're still just a baby. You're a kid compared to me now." Yes, we've got fantastic. It's very good seeing you in here, Angela. Hope you're doing well. I did not go get those neon ponchos. Me and Angela, for my 10th anniversary on YouTube, me and Angela's got this plan. of going whale watching, and yeah, it'll be quite the video, I'm sure. Cannot wait to be eating on a live stream. Oh me. So that's quite. I like that, Angela. Are you for when you say 42 abandoned boys as Kim joins the stream? Good to see you in here, chum. Good to see you in here. Some of the old regulars are in, some of the new people are in. 42 years young, eh? I was just laughing at Angela's comment there. She says, "Save the ball for the whale trip. This is going to save us from being eaten." Are you going, Dave? Hope everybody in here has got a blessed week coming. Well, it's my birthday week, Dave, so I will be blessed this week. I turn 32 years young on Tuesday. I have another free lums experience. We've got Triple D is in the house. Kim Vamp says, "Good to be back." Well, good to see you in here, Kim. You're watching my vids now. God bless you. Thank you very much. I very much appreciate that. Very much. Jeanette, how's it going, Jeanette? Hope Chris had a good birthday on Friday. I was watching a bit. Good to see you in here, Jeanette. I see Sheffield United got a draw with Manchester United today. Hope you are both doing well. Well, I had my birthday night out already, Kim, because my birthday's on a Tuesday this week. No one goes out on a Tuesday. It's a waste of time going out on a Tuesday. I will still have a meal with mum and sister on a Tuesday, but I decided to have a wee get together, a few family and friends yesterday. I appreciate that, abandoned boys. A few family and friends yesterday. And there was a good conversation. Didn't have to worry about silly YouTube guidelines when I was out and about. It was pretty good. Good conversation, good company. Environment not so good. I'm past the whole clubbing crap. But like I said earlier in this video, I've not got a Mrs. Paul Michael David Bain to come home to. So it's hard once you're out and had a few drinks, as Dave's waving to Jeanette. It's hard to come home. So I stuck around and I was getting annoyed. There were so many silly people about, so many liberals. Angela says, who loves killer whales, she says, "I think I'm going to get spit out. We will be okay," talking about our whale, or for the 10th anniversary, we're going to go on a whale trip. "We will be okay. The whale will spit me out because I am so sweet. He will get." Oh, me. Well, we'll probably get eaten, Angela, and then we'll probably get a strike on YouTube for breaking the community guidelines. And yeah, Dave, I think likes the sound of this whale trip. But I will say, Angela, be careful with the emojis because YouTube recently has been going crazy with people doing too many emojis, and I'd hate to see anything happen to your channel. So just be careful with the emojis. I don't know why emojis are so triggering, but apparently they can get you in trouble. Why have them if they can get you in trouble? Who knows? Who knows? But just be careful, Angela. Dave's looking up. So what's Diva Dave D? This is what I've missed about the lazy live streams, is the instant interaction with some of my old regulars like Diva Dave D and some of the new ones like Angela. I have missed the instant interaction and just having a general catch up with the likes of us. Yes, yes, the damn COPA thing that's given every small and big YouTuber a headache. You love James. I love James Bond too. I will not see. I'll get on to James Bond in a moment. Um, but that COPA thing, it's been annoying me so much. I've ended up having dreams about the damn COPA new law. If the FTC won't let me be, have they got nothing else better to do? Have they got nothing else better to do other than target small YouTubers? I love Bond, James Bond. In saying that, I've got 3 Bond DVD sets, a VHS set. I'm not going to see the new James Bond film. Nah, nope, nope, not doing that. It sounds horrific so far, and I'm not going to see it. I'm not giving them reasons for them to make another film like this. Rubbish. Anyways, before I get off into a rant, Diva Dave D says, I have become an admin on a chat site. Ooh, what kind of chat site? My mind's going places. So I spent a lot of the time on that. Recently, just did some photography for a zoo. Oh, that'd be brilliant, Dave. Just doing the usual around here. How's college? How's school going, Dave? Keeping myself going. That's the way to go. Abandoned Boy says we'll be fine. Good. Some of you in here I'm not so familiar with. I've just gotten to know you. Inquisitive Moments is here. Um, oh, the Copa thing's giving me a right headache, but I think I will survive. I think I will see my 10th anniversary on here, and I really don't care what happens after that. I'm on BitChute too. You can find me on BitChute if anything happens to my free YouTube channels. The links to all 5 of my channels are in the description box below. Check them out. And Christopher Moment says, well, hello there, leader of the fleece. Yes, yes, me and my fleece bears. I love fleeces. Very welcome in here, Kate. Kim Vamp says, I know I need to edit all my videos. Oh, it's such a. I have been going through my videos, changing the description here, changing the titles here, just in case their algorithm. Oh, what a pain in the. What word can I say? It's. I'm allowed to say in here a pain in the neck. Pain in the neck. This is. Angela says, okay, 2 ideas for the 10th anniversary, the whale thing or this. Ooh. I think I'm ready. Yes, I've no interest in a female James. James Bond's a guy. Deal with it. He's a guy. Ian Fleming must be spinning in his grave. Diva Dave D says it's going all right, man. Getting better, but still got a lot to learn. Abandoned Boys says coming to show the support from my fellow youth. I appreciate that, Abandoned Boys. Diva Dave D says I'm on a site I've known for 11 years. That's quite a long time. I am now responsible for the staff on there. It's like a Danish virtual hotel. Ooh, I might have to check in someday. Pain in the behind. Amen. Kim Vamp says, talking about the YouTuber Mark has been going against the YouTube UT stuff because his fans are suffering more. Yeah, I swear. This is the ingredients you need to be a YouTuber on here these days. I'm not joking. I'm not joking. Even Dave D says that you can't say. Angela says, since we like Roger Moore so much, we could. Oh my God, Angela, you're wild. Oh me, I think we should stick to the whale adventure. I think we should. Oh, me, Angela, what are you like? Hey there, not, I'm not sure how to pronounce your name. I apologize, but hey to Nora's. Uh, I apologize. I'm not sure how to pronounce your name, but hello. Kim Vamp says, I'm doing good, by the way. Yes, pain in that. Yeah, yeah. I wish YouTube and social media in general had no filters. If you don't like someone or don't agree with someone or don't like someone's content, no one's forcing you to agree with them, watch them. I wish it was more like real life where there's no silly because there's no filters in real life. There's no silly guidelines in real life. I'm pretty good. Thank you for asking. While we are in the background with a sign screaming Roger Moore, just bit it twice and oh me, Angela, you are wild. I'm wild too at times. We have our Roger Moore Bond and our Killer Whale Bond. I really think we'd get on great in real life. I feel like it's weird, Angela. I feel like I've known you for years already. I'm scared to read your comments. Wild. This is why about the YouTube bullying guidelines. Dave's asking how Kim's doing. Kim says she's good. That's a new profile picture you got, Kim. I think we are twins. We're long lost relatives. Dave's got a big smile on his face. He's doing all right. I wasn't going to go live because I've been doing this last hurrah set of videos on the road to 1600. Whether I get there or not remains to be seen. The next video after this will be a non-live video. Not sure if and when I'll go live again. I think I'm going to keep it random and just be like, surprise, hey, I'm live. It's good to see you in the picture, Kim, for a change. Facebook Live is good, but that my on Facebook's deactivated a lot more times. Like I sneak in sometimes, see what's going on, and then I go deactivate again. I've not got a lot of time for Facebook. You have to send me your email again, Angela. I never know what it's doing. I don't email much, but I'm up for emailing. Oh me, Angela, what are you like? Angela says, stomping up to Paul, smacking him. Harsh. And saying Bond, James Bond. Who's getting slightly more confident? Talking about yourself, Kimmy Kim. Facebook is a filter to honesty. Mentioning some names will get you, yeah. Facebook. As I say, I sometimes sneak in, see what's going on, and I deactivate it right away usually. But there's a lot. Now, I originally joined BitChute last year when the censorship was getting worse. You can find links in the description box below to my BitChute channels and my other two YouTube channels. I just think it's not safe anymore to put all your eggs in one video platforming basket. Now, true, Dave, there is obviously some horrific things out there that have no business on any video platform and site, but if it's just someone speaking, is that really harming anybody? No. Like there's the trashy drama channels I can't stand. I don't watch. I simply don't watch them because I believe if you consume yourself with just watching the drama channels, you turn into a drama channel. I don't want to be like that ever. I'll never be that desperate for views. I might dive in with Killer Whales with Angela. I'll never ever become a drama channel on here ever. I can't stand them. But I'm all for freedom of speech on the same token. I don't want them gone. Do your blooming drama. I'm just not going to be watching. And we've got the person's name I can't pronounce. I'm sorry. NAWAZ. He's asking how everybody's doing. Kim's good for you, Kim. Confidence. I was going to do a video on confidence, actually. Confidence is key. Once you've got confidence, the world really is your oyster. And that's Angela. You left a comment talking about confidence lately. And it's so true. Once you've got the confidence, it's all inside of ourselves to do great things. It really is. Angela also says, I'm just a fun kind of girl who embraces life to the fullest. Every apps as the way I'm going to try and be more and more in the 2020s. There's a good way to be, Kim. Angela also says, what you see in my daily silly nurse videos is all me 24 hours. People can't. I love it. I love it. It's like people like you out there, I believe, bring out the best in people. I really do. Diva Dave D says, true, true. That's about society more than it's about online platforms. Society sucks in real life too. Well, at least in real life, for Dave. In a pub, say, you don't have to worry about free strikes and you're out. I mean, this is like a cricket match in here. Free strikes and you're out. At least that doesn't happen in real life. The tea is fantastic. Thank you, Kim. I'm really remember I couldn't even pronounce Adriana's name for ages. In real life, you can run from the law and the angry mob, Dave says. That's true. Bitter Bob Bain just was in jail for a while. He's out of jail now. And he will be back on this channel very soon for those who enjoy Bitter Bob Bain on here. He ended up in a cell on a drunken thoughts night out. Kim Vamp says, too happy? Nope. Yes. We touched on depression a little bit earlier in this video. And it's a terrible thing, but it's really healthy and important to try, no matter how rubbish your day is, to try and have a positive mindset at all times. Because if you have a negative mindset and you've got depression, you're just going to sink. Poor Triple B, give him a cold compress. He's more bitter than ever before. I'm sure people can't wait to see him again. He's more bitter than ever before after his spell in jail. Now to break the fourth wall. Bitter Bob Bain doesn't actually exist. He's me. He's a take on my bitter side. I created a character named Bitter Bob Bain, and he's based on my bitter side. He's based on that side that will say, last video ever. That's what he's based on. And I've had a lot of fun with this Bitter Bob Bain character. Yeah, sometimes if you surround yourself with negative thoughts, you can drown yourself with negative thoughts and you forget, you've really got to search for the positives in life. And everybody's got lots of positives, or most people have lots of positives. And it's really much more healthy to have a positive mindset. Try and turn negatives into positives. Now, I learned this later on when I realized I've had depression for 18 years, I've been battling my demons for 18 years. And when I realized that there were demons and I realized what on earth I was battling, then I began to deal with them better. And I've been, obviously I have my bad days, I have my low moral days, but this decade I really have been trying to, like, for example, this video series is almost 10 years old. Now, before the 2010s, there's no way I'd have been able to keep something going for 10 months, let alone 10 years. So when I hit the 10th anniversary milestone next year, it will be a great personal achievement because I've never kept anything for. I was at a swimming club for 10 years, but as for keeping something of my own for 10 years, so it'll be a great personal achievement next year. And I do feel like in ways I've been dealing with my problems better this decade. You like Bear Bob Bain? Yeah, I enjoy. That's what I've been doing more non-lives this year, and I've enjoyed when I've been performing more. I really enjoy being creative. I don't like editing at all, but I enjoy being creative. I enjoy seeing the reactions from people that do watch the non-lives and seeing whether they enjoy them or not, and trying to make people laugh, entertain, and I do like the performance side of my YouTube video series. And I was talking about some of my plans for next decade, the 2020s, and where my videos. I'm going to reboot my video series. There's going to be this decade's video series, and then which will hopefully have 1,600 entries. That'll be a nice number to wrap up and say I'm done. And then there will be a brand new set of videos next decade. Well, that's very true. I feel like you've got to have. That's very true, Kim. You've got to have some bad days to appreciate the good ones for sure. And I think it's important to continue learning throughout life. Like they say, every day is a school day, and it's kind of true. It's kind of true. I was having some buffering problems earlier on. Let me know if the stream's okay, and I'll continue on for a little bit longer. I might wrap things up on a 2-hour mark. We'll see how it goes. There's no in between in these live streams. It's really a hit or miss, isn't it? There doesn't seem to be an in between. I think the best live stream I had lately, feel free to check it out. The live stream I did before this one. That was a great live stream. I talked about a lot of subjects. Had some great banter, great laughs. Angela was here. Unchained Melody, who was briefly in here, was here. It was one of my best live streams. I'd really recommend it. If anybody's going to watch my videos, I'd recommend that live stream. It was good. Good show. I've still never had a panel. I've still never been up in a panel. Still a panel virgin. I'll be a 32-year-old virgin soon. What was I saying again? Yes. But I'm hoping to break that soon. I do get camera shy. I do get scared. I do get nervous of the idea of going on someone's panel. But I'm hoping to get over that soon and go on someone's panel if anybody wants me up. How's your YouTube channel coming along, Kim? I've caught some of your live streams. You've been playing games. And I've caught a few of your live streams. I thought the one you were playing the other day looked quite fun. Turns away. What are you turning away for? I'm not ugly, am I? And if Dave's still here, he's still rocking the long hair too, Dave. Brother Dave. Diva Dave. See how happy I was when I seen Triple D was here. No favoritisms at all. No favorites at all. But Dave, I appreciate the great support you have been and were in the live streams of the past. Do I have another vodka? Do I have another vodka? I should put it away. I think I poured too much in last time, and I should maybe put it away before getting any more ideas. I might need to get another cup of tea. I'm thirsty, damn it. Because, yes, I think it would be fun. I'd behave myself in a panel. I think it would be fun having a panel and being up on a panel. Angela says, "Oh, thank you. We have to remember to stay positive and stay focused." And this is what I love. This is great, great, great message Angela's saying here. To be the best version of yourself. I say, be yourself, be good to others. And Angela's spot on when she says, challenge yourself to be the best version of you. Not the perfect, no one's perfect, but try and be the best version. And leave a positive, fantastic message there, Angela. Totally agree. Yes, if stop drinking or he might appear triple B. His return to my video series is imminent, and I'm glad people seem to enjoy Better Bob Bain. I was recently on the phone to him. I mentioned this earlier in the stream. I was recently on the phone to him. He says he's no longer going to appear on PMDB videos because it's not Better Bob viable enough for him to appear. Who the hell does he think he is? He's only going to appear in this channel. Despite PMDB videos being the channel where it all began, it's not good enough for Better Bob Bain anymore. He said nobody watches it. Kim Vamp says, another picks again, it says, don't be jealous of others. You're not in a marathon, you're in a race with who you were yesterday, Kim Vamp says. I've not heard that before, but it's ringing true to me. I've mentioned my demons in the past. I've done a few videos touching on mental health in the past, and obviously try and continue helping myself and helping others that went through similar demons as I've went through, and try and suggest the things that help with me. I try and suggest to them maybe it'll help them too. I'm no doctor, and I don't think doctors really know what they're talking about when it comes to mental health. I don't think that. They're good with some things, but I really don't think they know what they're talking about when it comes to mental health. I think the only person, in my opinion, the only person that can change you is you. You can change. You will change. Get that positive mindset. Angela says, and if that means going, we need to go and see the whales. We need to go and see the whales. See, I love animals. I love cats. I love whales, killer whales. I think they would cheer me up. I'd be terrified of them, but I think they would cheer me up at the same time. Well, I try, sometimes, Kim, I try and tell people what I would like to hear, and I hope it. But everybody's different. But it is in you to change you. I know it can be hard to believe sometimes. I'm a totally different person to what I was before. I was a right negative Nancy before in my life, and it can be hard to get out of that mindset. But you can get out of that mindset, no matter how bad a day you're having. You can turn it around. Kim Vamp also says, yeah, we may get others feel the same. We do not quite too, as we all handle how we feel and think differently. Only one you after all. Angela says, no nurses are the doctors. Yep, you can only change, no one else. Yeah, I mean, people can help you along. You know, the idea of this whale adventures was fun and be amazing, but only I truly believe only you can change you. I mean, when I was a teenager, I used to go to doctors and like I just felt it was a complete waste of time. I really did, and I haven't been to doctors in years and years and years, because I just know as far as my problems go, only I can change me, and I think personally, I think it's a waste of time going to the doctor for enemies. But I'm by no means a doctor. I by no means know what's best for everybody. But in my personal experience with mental health, I truly believe that the best person to change you is you. Well, I think well, um, I do it through kindness, Kim. If I've ever feel come across as harsh or saying it like it is, it's through kindness. Because I wish there was more people that told me like it was years ago instead of saying, "Oh, it'll be okay," and that didn't help me. So I do try and do some tough love sometimes, and I mean it from the heart. And it's I don't want anybody to be miserable. Life's too short to be miserable. Angela says, everyone's got a past, but also only you can change your future. If you didn't like who you were in your past, I'm into that. Just because Angela's totally spot on. Kim's been ringing it home true too. Right, ladies, I'm not going. I'm not going. I'm enjoying your company. I don't expect you to stay during this commercial break. There's no length of time you need to stay, of course. Whether it's 5 minutes, 5 hours, I appreciate any length of time people stay in here, but I need to go do something. I need another cup of tea. I'll be right back, ladies. Chat amongst yourselves. I'll be quick. I'm quite quick with making tea. Quite quick. Maybe I'll bump into Bear Bob Bain. The kettle's just about to boil. I won't be too long. Here we go with the tea. My first cup of tea this live stream. I'm such a friggin' liar. Yeah, chat amongst yourselves, ladies, and I'll stick around for a wee while longer. For at least one more tea. I'll take this nasty stuff away. This was a bad idea. Not back yet. Ignore me. Ignore me. Hey, Big A. Sound like a troll, I'm afraid. Goodbye. He might not have been a troll, but I was getting troll vibes. I think that's my kettle boiled. Right, what I'm going to do, just in case there's any pests come in, I'm going to make two moderators by the name of Angela, a temporary moderator, and Kimmy Kim Kim, another temporary moderator. I trust you with the wrenches. Just reading a reply there from someone. Thank you, Angela. Triple B will come on, be like, what's Paul doing right? Why was it? I know he might be bitter about not being invited to this particular live stream. Almost back, ladies and gentlemen. I'm making my way through. Chat amongst yourselves. Kimmy Kim Kim, if you're still there, and Angela. Almost back, if you can hear me. Nearly back. I'm coming. All right, here's me. Here's me. Thank you very much for the wrench juice there, folks. I appreciate it. What was I? What did I miss? Oh, I missed hello. No, I actually, if I'm being honest, I was looking for Triple B to see if you'd like to appear in this live stream. He's never appeared in a live stream before. And I thought it'd be quite fun to have him appear in a live stream, but he's nowhere to be seen. His return to YouTube is imminent. Now, what I will say, Angela, I did hide someone earlier. I assume that person must have been a troll, right? You must. I've not seen this person in my live stream before. I respect your judgment. I'm assuming this person must have been a troll, right? And thank you, Kim, for keeping an eye out. I've got Diva Dave. You never need to apologize, Dave. Welcome back. But no, I didn't get into a fight with Bear Bob Bain. Couldn't find him. Right. I'm not. It, usually accounts. It does look like a troll, to be fair. Huh. All right. All right. I was getting confused there. I was getting confused there. Right. I've got you. I'm just scrolling up, catching up on the chat. I, I, I'm getting troll vibes too. The joys. Anyway, where were we? We've got Triple D in the house. Bear Bob Bain's not here, but we've got Triple D, we've got Angela, and we've got Kim in the house. What's happening, ladies and divas alike, ladies and gentlemen? Yes, he's probably better off being bear somewhere. Yes, and when he does return, I believe he's going to be bitter, more bitter than ever before. Oh, I just I was a bit confused why one was hidden to begin with. I thought I'd ask. No, but Kim is playing a game. I chose line. Don't see players yet. What game are you playing? I'm so out of loop with games. But I'm going to stick around here until at least this cup of tea. Probably end the stream not long after that. Then I'll go back to the last hurrah set of videos where I'll be uploading non-live videos on the build up to the potential PMDB 1600 video of this decade. And then I'll definitely have a break after that. Code Vein, it's new. It will be new to me. PlayStation 4 is still new to me. I've not heard of that game. I'm so out of the loop with games. I'm so out of the loop of pop culture in general. I don't. We were talking about television before, Angela, and I don't watch. I watch when Rangers are playing football, but that's the only program I watch on a TV, like actually used television channels. PlayStation 5 out soon. Oh, I won't be in a rush to. I just got a PlayStation 4. It was a gift. I never wanted a PlayStation 4. I ended up with a PlayStation 4. I've barely used it to play games. I have used it to watch stuff, YouTube, but I'm so out of the loop. Angela says, let's see, before we do the whale watching extravaganza, we could go and run up the mountain and hold hands singing The Hill Are Alive. Oh my goodness, the sound of music. My sister loves that film, or she did love that film when she was younger. Pretty good film, to be fair. Pretty good film. Ancient now. Hey, Keith, how's it going? Good to see you in here, Keith. I appreciate you watching my video the other day. Kim Vamp says, no one likes it. It doesn't look nice. Oh, the PlayStation 3 is triggering people. Oh, dear. Oh well. They'll maybe have to, I don't know, get an Xbox or something. Angela says we need to get I'll even wear the clogs. That'd be that'd definitely be a fun, happy video for sure. Keith saying hi to everybody in the chat. He says, thanks, good to see you. Yeah, it's good. I haven't done many of these live streams lately, Keith, but I just was in the mood to do one today. Then I'll go back to my non-lives again on the road to PMDB 1600 if I get there. You're talking about the classic Sound of Music film. It's I've watched it a lot. I've watched bits of that film a lot. So my sister loved it. Diva Dave D seems happy to see Eagle VP in the house. Angela says, LOL, can you just see us jumping in the air, clicking our heels together? Oh, two crazies together. I love it. We would. This is when I do reboot my video series next year. I want more guests in my videos, and I think you and I, Angela, would make some great videos together. I really do believe that because I haven't had many other people in my videos, and when I go to edit videos together, I get so sick of seeing the same mug in video after video. It'd be nice to edit somebody else for a change. The Wizard of Oz, another one. That's a good film too. I'm dying to sing that song, but I'm so terrified of copyright this, copyright that. We've got the dreaded Article 13, 17 round the corner too, so I just got to watch the choice. I need to come up with my own. I can't sing, but I really want to sing. I need to start writing my own songs, even though I can't sing. Angela's no shame. I was saying earlier on, I was kind of joking. I don't treat this as work. I've had work while on here. I've always treated this as a hobby, but I do kind of. What can I say? I don't think you should get money for this, in my opinion. I know people that will trigger a lot of people ask for donations and after people do. You know what? I know this might upset some people, but know what? I can never get my head around. People, no problem, Dave. No problem at all. Very good to see you in here once again, Dave. I know we haven't had a lot of catch ups lately with the lack of live streams, but very good to see you in here, Dave. Angela says, I'll paint a few teeth black and walk into a supermarket and make a crazy face just to make people laugh. You see, Angela's the type of person I believe was made for a video series. Born natural entertainer, I believe. Yes, I need to get over my camera shyness, Angela. Do you know what happens when I'm not making videos or I'm not live streaming? This is what happens. I've got a plaster on my webcam. I'm not paranoid. I think people are watching you all the time. That's what I do. You can see nothing now. You can see a nice plaster in the way. That's what I do when I'm not making videos. I'm very camera shy. There's me. Kim says, "Take care, Diva Dave D." What was it? Yeah, like I kind of when I see people donating £20 here, £10 there to others on here, and they're just streaming. All right, if it's for like some sort of cause or whatever. Even though I've got my issues with charity, I won't get into. But I just like, where the hell are they getting the money from? I don't know where they're getting the money from. I wish I had £10 here, £20 there to donate to people that are doing something that I could do better. Need money, doing something that I can do better on here myself. I know that might rub people the wrong way. I'm sorry, I've got to be honest. I don't get the whole donation. I see £50 donations and £100 donations. I'm like, what? Are they millionaires? If I were, I'd be, oh, me. There's no way I'd give anybody a donation on here. I'm sorry. YouTube content's not good enough for me to throw money away. No, no, no. If you want a new web camera, get a job and pay for it yourself, I say. Anyways, I needed that rant out. I know that will rub some people the wrong way, but I'm like, and I was joking earlier. I said after my 10th anniversary, well, I'll be a hypocrite. We'll be absolutely shameless on here and start begging for money. Please give me some money. I need a new fleece. I give me your money. I could be really shameless. I could be really dramatic if I wanted to, but I'm just joking. I'm never going to be shameless. I'm never going to have drama streams. I'm never going to have e-begging streams. Not for me. Not my cup of tea. Does anybody else think like me? I can't be the only one that thinks this. That's like myth that when you see people give 10 donations, 20, like where do they get the money from? I think they're getting paid too much at their work. Anyways. Where was I? Angela says, look at it this way. Why be shy? Who cares what people think? I know, I'm only kidding. I'm not camera shy at all. I'm just a bit lazy sometimes. I remember when you asked me, I didn't like to admit it, but you asked me on the panel the other night, and I was too lazy. I'd flapped my gums a lot earlier on in the day. I was just like, I'm good with watching. I get too lazy sometimes. Crazy movie quote that was awesome was Patrick Swayze in Roadhouse when the guy said, "What if somebody called my mom a whore?" He said, "Well, is she?" Angela also says, "I'm not familiar with that film," but Angela also says, "So see, you know the truth, so why would it bother you?" And I know you not shy. I mean, I know a swimming pool who knew you all too well. Um, yeah, I'm not camera shy. I speak a lot of rubbish on here sometimes and joke and whatnot, but I'm definitely not. After 1520, this is the 1500, and hence the title, the 1528 Paul Michael DB experience. I've called it on here. You can't be camera shy after you've made that amount of videos. No, it's being shy sometimes. Anyways, after this tea, I probably will be ending this live stream. I say this now, but I'm enjoying the company. We had Keith pop in earlier on. I'm not sure if Kim Vamp's still here. We've got a lovely Angela here. We had Triple D, Diva Dave D in earlier. We had the Soulless Trenchcoat in earlier at the start of this stream. Who knows who will show up next? We shall see. Might just be you and I, Angela, for the rest of the stream. Kim Vamp is still here. It'll be me, Kim, and Angela then. So yeah, last night I was out for it's my birthday on Tuesday. I was out for it. Well, we'll see if Adriana turns up or not. We shall see. I was doing some old man dancing yesterday. It's always struggled to go home following a few drinks, and I was doing some old man dancing. I wasn't impressing anybody with it. I was having a good time myself. I used to dance a lot more in my older videos to music. I wouldn't do that these days because of copyright. But I used to dance away. Venga Boys, Boom Boom Boom. Old viewers will remember those videos. You can still watch every single one of my videos from time to time. But of course, with the guidelines and stuff, I sometimes private or edit some videos, but the majority of my videos you can still see, and a lot of times you can see every single PMDB video of the past. Because I'm not, I really strongly dislike when others delete their videos because they're embarrassed by it or whatever. I would only delete a video if YouTube said you had to get rid of this one, then I would have no choice but to delete. But I've never deleted one video. I've nearly been on here 10 years, never deleted one video. And I get itchy, I get irritated when people try to hide their history, erase their history. No, when I subscribe to you, I want to see, I'm nosy. I want to see it all. I want to see your ups, I want to see your downs, I want to see your bad videos, your good videos. I want to see it all. Angela also says, want to mess some peeps up, both of could sit on a log backwards and hold hands, see if they can figure out who is the guys and who is the girl. Why not? Why not? You love my hair. I might have to take it out in a minute. I appreciate people that love my. I've been enjoying this long hair journey too. I always wanted to look like Shawn Michaels. Now I've got hair like Shawn Michaels. He was a wrestler. For anybody that didn't know who he was, who he is. I noticed Shawn Michaels was back on SmackDown. I didn't watch it, but I noticed there was a recommendation of Shawn Michaels, and he was part of D-Generation X again. I was like, oh, give it up. It's over. Some of these wrestlers don't know when to stop. Just stop. Stop being so greedy for money. Let go. Why am I singing? But they've got to let go sometimes. It's embarrassing. I love Shawn Michaels, but when I see him still in D-Generation X and Triple H was there, like, oh, stop it. God bless the American Dream, Dusty Rhodes. Oh, me, Angela, you're wild. You are. I'm giggling. I sometimes get nervous reading some things, but damn, you're making me giggle today. Oh, I know. I'm very familiar with Dusty Rhodes. I got into wrestling. It was known as the World Wrestling Federation, and Dusty Rhodes was with them for. He's more known for NWA and WCW, and he was. But his peak was before my time. But I'm very familiar with him because I got into wrestling at a very young age. I was 3 years old. I loved wrestling. I got obsessed. Blah 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 blah. So very familiar with Dusty Rhodes. Always liked his entrance theme in WWF. Angela says she's harmless. Kim Vamp says, if anything, you do not get in trouble with Disney. Um, Disney. Well, yeah, Disney. My future kids are they won't be allowed to watch Disney. I'm not a fan of Disney. I never really was a fan of their movies either. I like the Jungle Book, and Pinocchio was good. Had a whale in that movie. That might be the scene. I'm just thinking of what our whale trip will be like, Angela. But I'm not a fan of Disney. I know they own pretty much everything, and I should watch what I say about Disney. But my kids, who are not even alive yet, are already banned from watching. I don't want them conditioned by Disney. I can't believe you. Angela says I was once mistaken for Andre the what? Andre the Giant? What on earth? I know, right? I know it's the whole copyright thing's totally mental. And I never even watched Frozen either. I've never watched it once. I hear there's a Frozen 2. I have still not watched Frozen 1. But obviously, I'm familiar with the Let It Go song. But like I've said earlier on in this video when Vicky was in, it's a shame, like the likes of Angela. I mean, Kim, you're in Scotland. But it's a shame a lot of people that come into these live streams of mine are all in America, because I would totally meet up with a lot of people that have came into these live streams in the past. And I think we'd have a laugh. I really do. We need to worry about it. We could sing to our heart's content. Uh-oh, I'm done. I probably will be wrapping up the stream soon. Let's see. Trying to make you smile. I tell you, like I do everyone else, smiling and laughing looks good on you. My face will go red in a moment. I'll stick around for a wee minty, a wee while. I'm not sure. Somebody asked, Kim's feeling tired now. Uh-oh. Somebody asked, when's the next live stream? I don't know. Um, I'm not sure. I'm not sure. But what I will say about the future of my video series is, even when I reach the 1600 milestone, I will be taking a break from video creating, and I'll come back next year, hopefully still on YouTube intact. If not, I'll be on BitChute for at least until the 10th anniversary. Me and Angela will do our whale video. But as for lives, I'm not sure. We'll see. We'll see. Angela says, "Hey, I already have my V for Vendetta outfit, or Nominus outfit. I would walk down the road singing Tony Bennett's If I Ruled the World." I've heard of Tony Bennett, but maybe I probably have heard of that song before. I'm really basic with music. I'll have to YouTube that later on. I was YouTubing a band. I'm so basic with music. I know far too much about fake fights, but I know very little. I'm really rubbish with artists and songs. I feel like I have heard that song before, actually. I'm familiar with that name, Tony Bennett. Kim Vamp says, "I'm sure it'll be a whale of a time." I see what you did there, Kim. I like that. I like that. Kim says, I'm sure it will be a whale of a time." Angela says, "It's a nice song." That was pretty good, Kim. I like that. Um, oh me. Angela says, "Yeah, it would be wild singing it in the V for Vendetta outfit." And I'm really a bad singer. Angela, can you sing? I'm not sure if you said you can sing or not. Kim, can you sing, Kim? I can't. You know I can't sing. Angela can. You can sing. Is that what you're saying you up to? I can't sing. I have done some singing videos on here. Once upon a time, I did sing like a virgin at a certain place. I've got a self-ban on now. It was horrendous. Absolutely horrendous. One of my so bad it may be good videos out there. So Angela can sing. She won a karaoke contest. And Kim can, so you can both sing better than me. My dad was in a band, grew up with a drum. Oh, wow. See, I wish I had some sort of musical talent, but music's bypassed my life so much. Well, Kim has watched. Poor Kim's watched that video. You get the good, the bad, and the ugly videos from me on here. I don't erase my history. I don't like when others erase their history because they're all of a sudden in. I've done terrible videos. I've done terrible videos 9 years ago. I've done terrible videos this week. You can see it. If I had things my way, they'd be all public all the time. The only reason some are private is because of these guidelines getting worse and worse from time to time, or I feel like I need to edit some songs out, say. But might as well take my hair out now. I don't like. I usually straighten my hair. By the way, I don't like when it's curly. It winds me up when it's curly, but it looks longer when it's straightened. And I was doing my old man dancing yesterday. And I was almost doing the head thing. I was in quite a male place. I've got hair in my mouth now. Yeah. Welcome back, Soulless Trenchcoat. Maybe I'll need another tea. Because we've got good company in here. I'm enjoying myself. What was the talk? I'll go off the rails for these live streams sometimes. Where was I? I'm getting old. Angela says, well, now there you go. You can come on my panel and I'll introduce you and you can start singing like a virgin. Angela, you be careful what you ask for. Be careful what you ask for. Kim's also watched my Rocky Horror. Oh, God bless you, Kim. Kim's heard me sing. That is minutes of your life you can never get back, Kim. That was during a video, was with my friend Marie back in 2010 also. And she tried to teach me how to sing unsuccessfully. God bless Marie. She tried. Angela also says, yep, was going on American Idol and was getting ready to go, and they changed the. Oh, how dare! Why did they change the age limit? So yes, won a lot of contests. Wow. Well, I want to hear you sing now. Yes. Well, he was in here earlier, and he's back. He said, "Sorry, what was the emergency, Soulless Trenchcoat? If you don't mind me asking." Poor Solus has seen that video too. We're talking about when Marie tried to teach me how to sing. I met up with Marie quite recently, actually. God, I love you guys. I'm gonna have to go and get another cup of tea in a moment. So I'm enjoying this. I'm really enjoying myself here. So thanks to Solus, Kim, Angela, everybody else was in between. Thank you. Oh no, the dog. I didn't know. Why am I not familiar? I know you've got a cat, Solus. Or maybe that's totally escaped my mind that the Soulless Trenchcoat had a dog. I'm familiar with the cat. Pussycat. Kitty cat. I love every cat. True, never will. Angela says, music and art are in my blood, and then there is nurses. See, I think you're definitely a saint, Angela, a saint of this world. I have a lot of time for nurses. A lot of them look, not that looks has anything to do with it, but a lot of nurses look good. Not that has anything to do why I may or may not like nurses. I better shut my mouth right now before I get myself in trouble. Kim Vamp says, "Did you get them back? Get whom back? The dogs." Angela says, "Hey, say what you want. Freddie Mercury, Austin music. Hey, no, I don't think anybody in the world could ever argue and say Freddie Mercury was not good at singing. Now, Queen, ABBA, and Elvis, all fantastic, right? But what I will say about the three of them, I'm sick of hearing them. It's like enough. I don't want to hear any more Queen, ABBA, Elvis in my lifetime because I've heard them since birth on the radio, television, internet, YouTube. Anytime someone recommends a song, it's always there seems to be one of those three. It's like we can't listen to anything else other than Elvis, Queen, and ABBA. And they're all brilliant, but there's a time. There comes a time like enough. I'm enough. I don't want to hear them all my life. There are no Robson and Jerome. The soulless trenchcoat says two cats, two dogs, a part-time cat, part-time cat, one guinea pig, and a snake. But I didn't know you had a snake. I've got a fear of snakes. I don't do snakes. Angela says, "Oh my God, Saint over staying with me." I get great Saint vibes from you, Angela. Trust me, I would have ended the stream if it hadn't been for the likes of yourselves and Kim in here and Solus. If I wasn't enjoying the stream, I would have ended it. So the joys of having pets, eh? When they jump over a fence, you've got to go and get them. So I appreciate you coming back here, Solus, coming back for more torture. But like I say, Angela, I do like. I love the Radio Gaga song. Elvis has done a few good songs. ABBA, like I say, they're all amazing. But I've got to the point like, no, no more. I don't want to listen to the same thing over and over again. Life's too short to listen. No matter how good something is, life's too short to listen to the same thing over and over again. I need a cup of tea. I'm blaming you, Angela. I'm blaming you, Kimmy Kim Kim. I'm blaming you, Solus, making me stay on here. Stop being such good company. You're still standing. I see what you did there, Kim. I see what you did there. Elton John, he's still standing. He's another good singer. I don't agree with his politics at all. He's far too close. Do not get me started in the Royals, but he's far too close to the Royals too. But he's a damn good singer, Elton John. Can't deny that. Angela says, "Well, they're all well, yeah." Solus likes Chemical Romance. Oh, they've got a song. I've not heard of that. Black Parade. So Bohemian, that song, Rhapsody, is not a song. It's not a song, Solus. It's an album. It's far too long to be a song. That song is not a song, it's an album. You like snakes, Kimmy Kim Kim? I've never touched a snake. I've been near snakes. I've had a panic. This is true. This is not. This is what happens when I'm near snakes. I have a panic attack. It's true. I had a massive panic attack one year when I was near snakes, and what a mess! What a mess! The Soulless Trenchcoat says more that you wanted someone else recommended. I'm saying it's from Soulless Trenchcoat. I've missed this. Actually reading what Kim Vamp has wrote. See, I've been on doing a live stream far too long. I'm starting to speak shite. The Soulless Trenchcoat says, "I'll be twerking soon." The Soulless Trenchcoat says, "Of course I have a love." Oh, I'm glad I never. He almost caught me out there. He almost caught me out. How, Angela's saying, "Oh my God, they're all dead." That was funny. Laugh out loud. I'm gasping for a cup of tea. Hey there. I'm not sure what that means. And I can't pronounce your name. This is awkward. I can't. I would say your name, but I can't say your name. Let me check you out. See what's going on. I've not seen you in here before. Let's see. I'm about to watch myself. I'm going to get a cup of tea soon, folks. Chat amongst yourself. Obviously. I don't expect anybody to stay. You know, I don't care how long someone's. Obviously, I love when people do keep me company, but there's no expectations. If you gotta go, you gotta go. I appreciate those that are here now as I put my own video on. The Paul Michael DB experience. Hashtag 1528. Quiet. Now, if I might have to end my own live stream here, but when I do that, can you still hear me? Can you still hear me? Let me know if you can still hear me. I might have just ruined my own live stream. Thank you, Solus. I'm going to catch up with the chat in a moment. I'm just checking something out. Trying to multitask here as I scroll back up the chat. Is my video looking all right? It had buffering issues earlier. Let me know. And I'm going to catch up with the chap. The chap? The chat. There's no chap here. And I'll catch up with the chat in a moment. But I'm going to have. I need to do something that rhymes with tea. And then I'm going to get myself a cup of tea. Pardon me. Burping away earlier on. I'm so rude. Right. What have people been saying? Let's have a look. Okay. I was just checking something out there. Not very good at multitasking, I know. Okay. I'm just having a wee scroll up. I apologize if I've missed anything. Snakes are definitely not adorable, Kim. What? We need a zombie concert? Oh, why not? Why not? See, that's the thing about copyright. I would love to be DJ PMDB. I'd take requests, put your songs on. We could have a wee dance and good time playing music. I think it'd be great. But we can't do that. Angela was listing her favorite bands. I like you too. Yeah, the politics there. We're so alike, Angela. I actually own U2 albums, but our politics is atrocious. I'm not familiar with some of them bands. As I say, Angela, I'm really basic and rubbish with some music, so forgive me. I'm not sure who you're talking about, but U2, I do enjoy their songs. I enjoy absolutely nothing else about them, but I enjoy some of their songs. Angela I have YouTube favorites, not going to lie, so take me to court, she says. We're not sub for. I'm going to time you out or ban you from the channel. Where I don't do the whole Viston thing, and I will ban people for that. This is not the place for that. I only, in fact, it makes me not want to check out someone's channel when they ask me to check out someone's channel. Just my my opinion, and I personally only watch people actually enjoy. If I enjoy your content, then so be it. But it's not one of those streams. Um, so I apologize. I'm just catching up with the stream here. I always feel bad if I miss what people say. So I'm just browsing through here. Sorry if I'm slow. I am still quite, not to use it as an excuse, but I am still quite hungover from my activities yesterday. So forgive me if I'm a bit slow. But we're not an S for S channel, so I won't tolerate that here, and I will ban people for that. The solar she does not sound like a goat. Okay. The solar. I must have missed something here. Does somebody sound like a goat? What? Maybe your song requests would scare me, Soulless Trenchcoat, but I think we'd have a great time if you could just play music and I could be DJ PMDB. I think it'd be great. Goats are holy creatures. Angela also says, I have nothing but crazy, silly content, yet information with health with a silly twist. Right, I'm going to time you out because we're not a S for S channel. I did warn you, I'm not playing games. If you're going to do that in here, it's not. That's against the YouTube guidelines. Number one, you're welcome back in here, but please, we're not. I'm not an S for S channel. Feel free to interact with me and others in here, but if we're going to do that, then no. Right, I'm going to get a cup of tea. Perhaps we need Bear Bob Bain in here. Chat amongst yourselves, ladies and gents. Um, and this is my final cup of tea. You're assuming that. You're assuming that. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. You should say that my goats. That to my goats, Angela. I know. See, Angela, she knows me too well already. It's not one of them break soulless. What happened? No, I was just saying the guy that came in, I can't pronounce his name, but he's asking people to visit his channels. We're not that S for S live stream. That's against the law, the rules on here. I don't tolerate that in here. Right. I feel that's the kettle on again. I feel so rude. We've got some goat emojis. Now, what I will say, Solus, I was saying to Angela earlier that was displaying a lot of emojis. Just be careful because I believe people have been getting their channels shut down. I don't know why, but their channels been having problems because they've been sharing too many emojis. Not sure what that's all about, so just be careful, Solus. But I feel so rude. I can't. I've got guests in my live stream. I can't offer you anything to eat or drink because you are not near for me to like offer you as a Haribo. Yeah, just be careful. I mean, if it were up to me, you could post as many emojis as you like. I'd love a lot of Christmas trees in my live stream. Merry Christmas, everybody, by the way. I'm going to get myself a tea. Well, just be careful, Solus. Just be careful. I've been drinking far too much. No wonder I'm back and forth like a maniac. Oh, the live stream might go. I'm back, obviously. Sorry about that. So much for no commercial breaks in this live stream. These are too good company. These are far too good company. And I haven't been live streaming that much lately. So where were we? Kim says for spamming, yeah, Mark did it. I know, but well, we'll say it is quite annoying if you're in a live stream and people post this huge lot of emojis and it takes up like the whole chat you can see. To me, that's quite selfish. But should you get your channel shut down for that? No. It's quite disturbing, his icon, isn't it? It is pretty damn disturbing. Did you? I think you changed that for I've never blushed in my life. I think you changed that for Halloween or something, did you not, Solus? Right, you're back, Narwar. Sorry I can't pronounce your name, but this is not an S for S stream. You do that again, it's not 3 strikes and you're out, it's 2 strikes and you're out with me, and you'll be banned from the channel. Kim Vamp says, yeah, he was trying to protect them as it was what he asked them to do. Oh yes, yeah. About the YouTuber you're quite fond of. I've watched a couple of his videos. I watched a video where he was doing one of those videos that look a lot of fun. Um, when he's reacting, it's that type of videos a lot of YouTuber reactors do when you're trying not to laugh. Um, can I ask why you timed him out there, Angela? Just out of curiosity, I trust your judgment. Let's see. Well, let's see what's going on with his channel. Like everybody's welcome here, but obviously I don't tolerate trolls, drama. They go quite quickly on here, and they don't get back on. But yeah, just yeah, I was giving them a chance there, but I was getting that vibes too, Angela. He was changing Soul's name. What do you mean? Let me have a look just to see the deleted messages here. I don't know. Maybe he was harmless. Well, it's hard to judge on here sometimes. Oh me. I feel bad. I've got these Haribos. I've had about 600 cups of tea, and I feel bad because these are nae near for me to offer you anything. What a terrible guest! Sitting here like a pig, eating and drinking non-stop, and you've got nothing to eat. I can't get this bloody box open again. What is going on? There we go. That was awkward. I love these hearts. That's what I think of yous lot. I'm going to be very cringe here. I love yous. I love yous. Oh, look who's back. We've got Soli in here, Dave. Used to were like the dynamic duo a lot of times in my previous live streams. Welcome back, Dave. Got an egg as well. Right. Yum yum. A ring? Not quite an engagement ring. Now, where were we? I'm getting excited again with Diva Dave, Triple D in here. What a great crowd in tonight. Small but good. Small but good. Yeah, it can be very hard to judge. Angela says, Paul, you're good. I don't run your channel, so if you want. No. I will unwrench you. I'll unwrench everybody after each live stream because I used to have a whole, what I would call a Rangers wrench team. I hope Solus comes back in because I've had a stream where there's been Diva Dave D and Solus here. Boom. Where was I before? I was rudely interrupted. Yeah, I'm getting a bit too excited here with Diva Dave D here. Kim's still here. Angela's still here, my whaling buddy. Dave he's back. He had to take care of some stuff on the chat site. Am I allowed to check out this site, Dave? I want to have a nosy eye. I'm intrigued now. But I used to have a Rangers wrench team, I'd call them. But people, I'm not being funny, but some people take the wrench thing far too seriously and I take it to heart if I don't give them a wrench. So I just decided one day, Angela, that I'm going to avoid all wrench drama and just not give out wrenches. Only give out wrenches when I have my commercial breaks on a temporary basis. I always take them back, not because I don't like yous, but I just feel like it's better just to not have a wrench team at all, unless it's a temporary basis. But yeah, it's okay. What I think is bad is different from well, I would probably agree in a lot of things. Um, what have you lost? I must have missed something in the chat there, Kim. What have you lost? Angela says he just kind of started ruining my whale and happy thoughts. Diva Dave D says it's just Danes on here, so no. Oh, sorry, I wouldn't understand the word that would be going on in that chat site. Dave saying, "Where's my?" Since I love you, Dave. There you go. Merry Christmas, Dave. You are now a temporary wrench ranger. Merry Christmas. What's up, right? Nothing's up. What's up with you? Yeah, Merry Christmas, Dave. Merry Christmas. Don't say I'm not good to you. Why? What? Oh, the ring. Your ring. Good to. I'm glad to still be able to make you smile, Dave. Angela says I can do with. I. We are good wrench or yeah. It's just I just found it when I used to do the live streams last year. Like if I didn't give everybody a wrench, like some people would get upset with it, and it would cause drama almost. Like I've seen it in a lot of other live streams. If I personally hate when I get a wrench because then I feel like I've got to do something. I'm lazy. I don't want to be doing it. I just want to watch people. I don't want. I can't be bothered timing people out. I can't even really be bothered doing it in my own live stream. But the whole wrench thing seems to cause a lot of trouble. Maybe that's just me, but let me know what you guys think. Did the Solar trench coat come back? Did you scare him away, Dave? Happy birthday. Um, well, actually, Angela, I was actually born on Thanksgiving Day. I was born on a Survivor Series wrestling event. Me and the Survivor Series will turn 32 years young on Tuesday. But don't get too excited, Dave, because I'll be taking your wrench away. I'll be taking Kim's wrench away, and I'll be taking Angela's wrench away. Angela says, I know I stopped wrenching. I keep one in love just to watch chat. I have serious, crazy, wicked troll. Oh, um, yeah. Thank you very much, Angela. I was out, had a wee night out for it yesterday with some close family and friends. So technically it's on Tuesday, but I appreciate that, Angela. Thank you very much. 32 years old. Be 10 years older than you soon, Dave. It'll be funny. It'll be quite because I was 22 when I started YouTube, and then I'll be 32 soon. It's came full circle. Yes, I started this nonsense. Yeah, no way, Angela. I know you've told me your age before. Dave says, "Whoa, you started at my." Yes, I did start at your age. I was 22 when I done Drunken Thoughts after a terrible night out. I was 22 in that video. I was 22 for most of my 2010 videos, obviously, with my birthday being in November. Nowhere, it's just a number. You're still awesome person and beautiful, Angela. As long as you're healthy, that's all that matters. Diva Dave D says, so that means I still have a Oh, I really hope I'm not doing this when I'm 42, Dave. God, could you imagine? Oh, God. Can you imagine if I was still in this room at 4? Oh, gee whiz. Like, when I say to people, when I hit that 10th anniversary milestone, like, the chapter is closed, the buffet is closed of videos. Like, I'm done. I'm gone. I'll I'll be going on to the next chapter of my life. I'll be getting a new hobby. Like I'm like there's no reason for me to continue on with YouTube video making, BitChute video making, following the 10th anniversary. In fact, I would have, if it hadn't been coming up for my 10th anniversary, I would have stopped this probably last year. But since I'm so close to the 10th anniversary, I might as well keep it up until I hit it. And then when I hit it, I'm done. Can't wait. Dave, very, very, very young adult still. Angela, see, Angela, you don't look 49 at all. And it's just a number. Definitely do not look um 49 at all. Not a hope. Easily pass for still in your 20s. And I may have asked you this before, but are you planning anything for your milestone birthday next year, Angela? If we haven't been eaten by a whale by then. You are full of crap, Paul, but I love you. I'm good shit, I hope. That good kind of crap. Angela says, no, but I'm sure the black balloons will come out. Hmm. See, I remember some people around my age were like, oh no, I'm going to be 30 soon. Oh, God forbid no longer being in my 20s. It didn't affect me at all turning 30. I kind of enjoyed it. I was like, it's a nice number, 30. But a lot of people seem to have issues with it. The guy I can't pronounce, I apologize for not being able to pronounce your name. Narwaz. See, I just feel bad if I pronounced his name wrong. He's really young. He's only 19. Angela says, and a walker. At some point, my kids have my sense of humor. How many kids have you got, if you don't mind me asking? Diva Dave D says, I can't wait to be 23. Sounds like such a grown-up age to me. Angela says, babies in here, all babies. Diva Dave D says, I've been happy about my age since I turned 18 to 19. You've got 2 kids. See, I'm ready to start a family. I need to find a woman first. Once I find that woman, then I'm ready to go. Ready to go. Let's just say. See, you look far too young to have a granddaughter. I'm all for families, Phil. I love that. I'm all for people having families. What's this about the back? You can't possibly have back pains at your age, Kim. Angela says, oh my God, I remember when everyone was all freaked out to hit. Yeah, I don't know why people freak out at milestone birthdays. Whatever your religion or faith may be, we should all be blessed that we've got another day to enjoy on this planet. And if we're healthy, you know, I'm excited. I'm excited. I'm not scared of dying. I'm excited because I believe we go on to life's like it's like a computer game. It's like a video game. You go on to the next level, whatever level that is. We're not sure. I think we've been here before too. So I'm excited to live for now and to progress when my day comes to the next level, wherever that is. I'm excited. I just hope it's not too hot. Angela's, oh, I've read that one. Diva Dave D says, yeah, where my woman at? I want to make babies too. Dave, we need to get together, go on a double date. Kim says, yep, you've got back pains. That's not so good, Kim. We need to go on a double date. Us two. I was going to say us two young guns, but no, it'd just be you. And then you would be with this old person. Compared to Dave, I'm quite old compared to Dave. Angela says, now that I'm months away from 50, I'm trying to back away. Back away slowly from what? One thing it does is make you think about, yeah, I could totally imagine it. Definitely, the older you get, the more you start to cherish. I think you get your priorities more in order the older you get. Sounds like a date then, Dave. Dave says, we'll go on a date and make babies. Just like that, Dave. We'll just go maybe a couple of dates. Yes. I was trying to get attention of some beautiful ladies yesterday, Dave. I was doing an old man dancing. No one was interested in me. No one comes near me with a barge pole here. I try and change the single stats, but it's not happening. Maybe I'm too honest. I don't know. But it's weird. The women I seem to attract the most seem to stay on the opposite side of the planet, which is quite annoying. Are you gay? Um, I would, if I had to label myself, I would say I'm bisexual, but I do prefer women these days. I wasn't sure that guy's name, so he's gone. I was getting troll vibes there, so if I get troll vibes, you go. I'm not sure what you're saying there. Maybe he wasn't a troll, but I was getting troll vibes there. Angela says, stick with me, boys, and I'll show you the ropes. LOL. I'll pick the gills for you. Ooh, sounds like quite a night out. You coming too, Kim, if you're still there? Solus, are you on board with this? What are we waiting for? Let's go. I'm ready to go, Angela. Now, I'm not. I trust people with a wrench in here. I trust your judgment, but it's hard to. They can be quite sleek at some trolls. Really hard to tell troll or not a troll sometimes. She says she doesn't know Dave's type. I think, Dave, you did tell me your type a long time ago. But I'll just look for a chick like me for Paul. Paul is definitely my twin. But I'm up for that. Even if we didn't meet anybody. Even if we didn't meet anybody. I think we'd have a great night. Kim, I think you should come along too. I think we would have a really good night out. Even if we met nobody. Ugh. I promise not to be so rude. Definitely my last cup of tea. This is who I want to meet. Miley Cyrus. That's who I want to meet. I don't agree with anything she says politically. I'll leave Angela to answer where she's from, not my place. But she's very much my cup of tea. Diva Dave D says, I guess you find my type locked up somewhere in a mental house. I think we'd have a great night out. I really do. The three of us, the four of us, more the merrier. I really do believe we'd have a fantastic night out. Now, I haven't been out so often this year. It's not because of all of a sudden, oh, I'm too old to be going out. No, my social life has unfortunately died in real life because, well, the last two bestie night out buddies I had, one I haven't spoken to in 2 years, and the other one, he still has me blocked for asking him why he dislikes Nigel Farage. I did indeed, Dave, didn't I? I felt like I had to move on from that quick. It's going to get me blushing in a minute. Angela thinks our night would be the Rocky Horror Show on steroids. It really probably would. We probably make quite the interesting video too. I would do more. I wish I had done more sort of night out videos because they are fun. But the problem with night out videos, find me a silent pub to go into. Not that I want to find a silent pub, but find me a silent pub to go into and record with no copyright issues. You're not going to find one. Well, I'm sorry you don't understand me, but I'm too lazy to learn another language. I butcher the English language enough as it is. I just mean my type is short, dark-haired with scars on. That's a very Pacific type of woman there, Dave. And Dave's raring to be a daddy. I'm raring to be a daddy. Maybe 2020, Dave, will be our decade for love. Angela says, yep, at the end of the night, we would see the whale we are looking for in the toilet. We would be, oh, yeah, it would be definitely one of those. I think we'd be rather drunk, wouldn't we? We definitely. We could tie this in with maybe Dave. Would you like to go on a whale adventure? Might as well kill two birds with one stone. Might as well try and find this ladies for me and Dave and go on the whale adventure too. Why not? Why not? You up for a whale adventure? Kim, you on board? Overboard? I need a tissue. Ah. I love whales. I would generally, I know me and Angela's being kidding and joking, but I generally would love to have my own whale video on here. I love them, killer whales. I've always been I'm scared of them. I respect them. I've always been fascinated with them. I think they're really intelligent creatures, and beautiful. They are beautiful. I think Dave was responding to my whale question. He says maybe so. Oh God! Oh God! Oh. Me, I better watch what I say here, Angela. Angela says, boys, if I could, I would be your surgeon, your sergeant. Oh, me, I maybe enjoy that too much, Angela. I need to zip it. Oh, me, my mind's going places. Whew. Look at Dave's got his specs on now. This could make a very interesting video. Sergeant Angela Oh me. Oh me. Where's this going? Oh God. Sergeant Sergeant Angela um takes us on a whale adventure. Oh me. We would definitely go viral. Maybe not for the right reasons, but we would definitely take care, Noraz. But hey, I'm severely out of shape. I'm thin, but inside I haven't exercised near enough. Sergeant Angela, I'm gonna just call you Sergeant Angela from now on. I need whipped into shape. I really do because I'm dangerously inside out of shape. So it's about time someone got me to exercise, and maybe would find a date, Dave. Oh me, oh me. Um, Anybody else going live tonight? Um, hmm, Angela, you going live after soon? You going live for 9 hours? Yes. Angela says, "Climb that hill, boys. Drop and give me 20. Christ, I'd probably be dead. Keep it up. You're not answering enough." Yeah, I really need to start exercising more. There was a time where I was like, I've had too many cocked hat. A restaurant is called that here. Silly name, I know. There was a time I was like, oh, I've had too many cocked hat experiences. I've had too many Italian chickens. I did exercise and I lost about. I was never. I've been lucky. I've been lucky with the way my bone structure is, but I did actually lose a couple of stone one time and ended up really thin. Perhaps a little bit too thin, but I can do it. I can do it if I'm motivated. Angela says, "Nope, I went yesterday. No work calls crazy early for me, or I would long week ahead with holidays." Oh, perhaps he'll come up in the panel sometime. Never say never. Where's Dave? Is he away? Did Dave get scared and leave? We've got 5 people watching apparently. Right now it's Angela and I and our imagination as I watch what I say here. Oh me. Well, it's quite amazing. We seem to have that bond. Are he still here? Were you lost for words, Dave? Maybe the soulless trench coat will come back again. I will be wrapping up the stream soon. I'm not going to get many more cups of tea. It'd be outrageous if I got another cup of tea. But, oh, God. Oh, me. Angela says, walks in, cracks whip, and shouts, "Paul, David." Oh, you're getting called Dave. Oh, she means business now, Dave. You're getting called David. Get to it. Oh, me. That's too funny. I love it. Oh, me. Indeed, Dave. Indeed. Mama. Oh, my God. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. I should really wear whatever we should have on now. Not to be political at all. Yes, I've got one of these wonderful hats. Oh, my goodness. Angela shout, "Paul, out that hair up," and Piggy and oh my goodness, where's this? Oh, gee, good Lord Almighty! Getting rid of this locks. But you seem to appreciate the locks, Angela. We'll be wrapping up the stream soonish. This is game time. I've got my hat on now. Make America great again. I think it's time to make PMDB exercise again. Kim Vamp says, I'm not going to last, so I'm going to say night. Hey, you take care, Kim. Very good seeing you in here. She's going to finish off her Iron Brew. And it has been a fun stream, Kim, and it's down to you, Angela. You stuck around for ages. God bless you both. And good to see you in here again. I haven't been live so often this year, but this has been a good chat with some old and new viewers. Diva Dave D and yourself were in a lot of my older live streams, and Angela's pretty new, but even though I feel like we've known Angela for a long time, very much appreciate all the new viewers in here. No, oh no, long may that continue, Angela. Long may that. I'm not complaining. I'm definitely not complaining. I'm ready to go. I'm ready to be put into shape right now. Let's go. Is Dave ready? I think Dave's ready too. Not quite yet. Do you want me to end the stream now? So I'm not going to get another cup of tea. But ladies and gents, I'm enjoying your company far too much. I don't want to leave. I don't want to get another tea. My teeth will fall out if I get another cup of tea. That'd be outrageous. And I think, I'll see how long I can just stick around without a cup of tea. But I will be ending the stream soonish. But I'm having a great time. I really am having a great time. Thank you very much, Kim, and you take care. And I'll see you around, Kim. I appreciate the likes, people. So this is an open chat. The 1528th Paul MichaelDB experience here on YouTube. And I think it's been quite a fun experience so far. So I'm chuffed. I'm blessed. Dave says, sleep tight, Kimmy. Oh, but I'm up to discuss anything you want to discuss in this last week while. Then I'm going to wrap up the stream. No problem. Very welcome, Kim. Angela says, I'll only whip you in shape if you can name your. If I can name. If you can name your child. I'm not sure. What do you mean by that? Sorry, Angela. I'm not. I'm not sure what you. Sorry, I'm not sure what you mean by that. I must be missing. I feel like I'm missing something. Dave's blowing kisses. Is that for me, Dave? Thank you very much. I'll take it. If it's not for me, I'll take it anywhere. I'll take it. I'll take it anywhere. I'll take it. I'll take it. Oh, me. Oh, if I can name your children. All right. Ah, right. Oh, duh. I'm being silly there. I read that wrong. Out of curiosity, what would you call our children out of curiosity? Oh, we're getting, oh, it's turning into a living live stream here. I haven't, no, I haven't. I've never heard of that before. I'm not sure what that is. Um, I tell you what, I wouldn't call my kid. If it was a son, I wouldn't call him Paul. I wouldn't call him Michael. I wouldn't call him David. They would have a different name. I don't like when people get passed on their dad's name or their granddad's name or their great granddad's name. I like people having all their own names. Chipper. That's different. It's quite a unique name. I kind of like that name. Diva Dave D says, when I found out he was buying one for me, that's when I did it. Well, I've missed something here. Um, I kissed my pal on the cheek recently, LOL, after we had said we love each other. You sure this is just a pal? And he was, all right, okay. And he was buying me a beer. That's cute. And if it's a good old smiley, that's a bit like Miley. I like it. Yeah, yeah. You know, I'd love to be a dad someday. Just obviously need to meet someone first. But I'm not sure what I'd actually call my kids. Actually, that's a nice relationship you've got, a nice friendship you've got there, Dave. He says, "Yeah, man. Between me and my friends, we should." Oh, that's cute. We say we love each other. Now there needs to be. If only. Oh, that's what we need more of. Love, genuine love. That's cute, Dave. Would I get a kiss on the cheek? Angela says, I wanted a boy was not in the stars for me, and that's okay, but had my name picked up. Kyle. One of my cousins is called Kyle. I've always liked that name, Angela. I think it's a nice name. Um, one of my other cousins is called Rachel too. I like that name, Rachel, but I'd come up with something that hadn't been used in my family tree and try and come up with something original and that I liked, obviously. Oh, maybe we'll just call him Donald. I wouldn't mind. I'd just be blessed to be a dad. I wouldn't mind if it were a daughter or son. Devin, that's a nice name. Sounds very American, that name, but I like it. I really don't want. I will be wrapping up this soon, but I really don't want to go. I don't want to leave yous. Angela, you've been here for a long time. Dave, you've been back and forth here for a long time overall too. Very much appreciate ladies and divas alike and gents. That's a nice name. That's a nice. I've always liked that name, Amber. My friends, my very good friends, Doris. That's her name. So I like it. Is it time for a haircut yet, Angela? Be honest. Or should I continue this long haired journey? I probably will continue for another 2 years. no haircut, and see how long it is in 2 years' time. Diva Dave D says, I'll say my boy, either William or Jones. If a girl more like, I like that. Elizabeth, that's a nice name, Dave. Casey Amber, that's a really cute name, Angela. And Jones reminds me of my, I like the name Jones, let's just say. And I think the name like Elizabeth's a really good, nice name for a woman. I often say if I ever get a cat, a ginger, I want a ginger cat. If I ever get a cat, it's going to be called Alex Jones. Not after anybody in particular, of course, but that's going to be my cat's name. Either that or Austin, after Stone Cold Steve Austin. That's for if I ever have a cat or a pet. Oh. Oh, look who's back. The Solus. Yay, we've got Solus and the Diva in here at once. I love it. Solus left. He came back in. Dave came in. Said, hey, Sole. Hey, brother Sole. Then Sole was away. Oh, me. Solus, I see he's got some names for if he were to become a dad someday, as he says, hey, Doc. Schizophrenia. Solus, always entertaining. Never failed to make me smile, Solus. I'm terrified to read a lot of what you write, but I love it. There we go. We've got so you're outnumbered now, Angela, with the Solus and Diva in here. There's more guys in here now. So Angela likes guys with long hair. That's a nice name, your granddaughter, Riley. I like that name. Pardon me. I'm not going to get another cup of tea, but I need to go and do something. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Well, let me know if you're enjoying the stream, and let me know if you want me, if you're happy for me to continue on for a little bit longer. I need to go do something. I know before you say it, Solus, it's not what you're thinking. Definitely not what you're thinking. Water. Right, I'll scroll up the chat, see if I've missed. Down here. Let's see what I've missed. Right. Solus is talking to the doc. I like how, you know what, Dave? I've always admired how everybody that comes into my live stream seems to have a wee cutesy nickname for you. I love it. Angela says, I'm not scared. My whole family is military. I can hang with the best. Bless them patriots, I say. The Solus Trenchcoat says, oh, I do have some fine news. So during Joker's run in theaters, they increased security because they thought people would go crazy. Yes, yes. But Frozen 2 screening, a 13-year-old got into a brawl. What? What? Is that, wow, that's I'll have to look into that story. So that's crazy. That's wild. Yeah, the fake news media were really, the clown news network were really hyping up the Joker film. No, I'm Solus. I hate doing this, Solus, but I'm going to remove that comment just in case it's borderline, and I don't want you or I to get in trouble. But that comment about the monkey did make me laugh. But just in case YouTube, I'm just you know what it's like on here. But that is pretty funny, Solus. If you're up to me, you can say and do anything you like, more or less. Well, you beat me to it. But that is good. I like that. And if it was down to me, I think you know this already, but if if it was down to me, all for freedom of speech. But I was definitely not doing that. Moving on. Need a stronger drink again, I think. So you are enjoying yourselves in here. I thought the new Joker movie was overrated and over dramatized for the fake. Oh, the media is just ridiculous. I will say I give the Joker film a 7 out of 10. I do believe it is slightly overrated. Diva Dave D says, Solely, sorry for a late response. I'm doing good, but he's busy. I like how you're not busy enough you're still in here for Dave. I appreciate that. Busy, but still make time for me. I love it. We should all just get together. The Solus Trenchcoat says Joker looks really good, but it was the over security was silly. Nothing happened, and yeah, a 13-year-old girl. That's wild. Um, that's wild. Oh, Angela says, just call me Doc Hollywood. You're a daisy if you do. Dave says, yeah, man, want to support, and at times I miss this. Oh, I miss the stream. Well, we miss you. This is what I've missed most about the lazy live streams. You don't get this on non-live videos, that instant interaction. It's always exciting live streams. You never know who's going to come in. And this is what I have missed. I haven't done so many live streams this year. They're going to get fewer. I might not do any live streams next year. That's the plan anyway. Another reason I don't go to the theaters anymore. I can't blame you. I want to see. Hey, how's it going, Kamran? Um, I went to see two films this year, which is really unlike me because usually I just see the one film. But I've seen Joker, 7 out of 10, and I've seen Terminator: Dark Fate, -7 out of 10. Sure, Dave, I missed you and don't even know. Oh, now Dave is a really good guy. He's fun, just like Solus. We've got two good guys in the house right now. They're funny. They've got high imaginations of what I get up to when I go for a commercial break. Well, Solus does, anyways. And it's been a total disaster at the box office. The new Terminator, Get Woke, Go Broke, serves them right. It was her. It was no. They had all their silly agendas in the film, and it was also a bad movie, just like the new James Bond film, which I'm not going to see. Love Bond, love Roger, and Timothy, and George, and Dan. Rating of the Joker film, she's gave it, says 5 out of 10 tops. I've not seen the Cameron says, hope I'm pronouncing your name right. Godzilla, the King of the Master 2019. I've not heard of that film before. I've only seen the one Godzilla movie. I went to cinema to see it. It's one that not a lot of people like, but I enjoyed it at cinema. Godzilla from 1998. I almost said 1978. I wasn't even alive in 1978. But I went to see Godzilla in 1998 and I enjoyed myself. But a lot of people don't like that movie. I went to see, I'm aging myself now here. Solus Trenchcoat and Diva Dave D weren't even a thought, weren't even alive back in 1993. But I went to see the Super Mario Brothers movie and I loved it. I was 5. Yeah, I was 5. I was a kid. But I loved that movie. A long time ago now. 26 years ago. The Solus Trenchcoat says, I don't mind there being a female lead, but there. Yes, see, Linda Hamilton was a boss in Terminator 2 Judgment Day. I don't know why if something is forced, it never works out right. What's this film, Solus? I've not heard of that film either about the rabbit. Funniest part of the movie was the small guy. Oh yes, that was good. That was good. And the Joker movie. Yeah, that probably was the best scene in the movie. Um, but I've been going to the cinema fewer and fewer since I went to see the Super Mario Brothers in 1993. And Angela mentioned kids movies. I swear, I think the best movie or the funniest movie I've seen in the cinema is still Home Alone 2: Lost in New York. I'm aging myself again. In 1992, I was 5. I remember going to see Home Alone 2, and the Trumpster was in the movie. I didn't know who he was back then, but the Trumpster was in the movie. He had a cameo, and that's still one of my favorite films and favorite cinema. I just remember laughing so much during it. It's a heartwarming comedy about a kid named Jojo living in Nazi Germany who wants to be a Nazi, but thoughts are challenged when he finds a young Jewish girl hiding in his attic, and
in his attic with advice from his. When was was that released this year? I want to see that movie now, Solus. You've got me sold on that film with just that wee teaser you wrote there. Best movies: Terminator 6, Dark Fate. Each to their own. Each to their own. Angela says, "Okay, so I'm that girl who, if I have to go to the theater because it's something you want to see on big screen, then that sneaks the popcorn and Coke. Oh, Angela, naughty, naughty, naughty. They do charge far too much. They do that here too. They charge far too much for food and drinks. It's ridiculous. And then half the time the film's not even that good. Yeah, you've sold me on that. I'm sold on that movie. Hello, Amir Khan. Hi, dear, he says. I can't possibly be the boxer. I'm pretty good, Amir. Well, freaking away too much money for these movies, especially if they suck. And yeah, um, what can I say? We've had someone. I'm not sure if he's being serious or not, but we've had someone in here saying Terminator 6 was one of the best movies of 2019. But a lot of time, there's a lot of films I've seen this decade and last decade in the cinema. I'm like, that was such a waste of my time. Even some of the Bond films, Quantum of Solace was terrible. Um, I think Daniel Craig's era of the Bond films has been so overrated. The Soulless Trenchcoat says people hate it because Hitler is the kid's imaginary friend, but they even say in the synopsis that Hitler is a clown. Well, I'm so, like I said, I mentioned to you this earlier, Solus. I appreciate it. Thank you for the rose. When you're doing your movie reviews, Solus, always you make me want to watch more films. So keep them up. I love Jaws. I think we spoke about Jaws before, and thank you very much, Amir Khan. Jaws, fantastic movie. Definitely one of the best of all time. And they did it. See, the new friggin' Halloween film, Michael Myers is in it far too much, and it becomes less scary. See, in the Jaws film, they did it right. They didn't show much at all of the shark, and they built up the suspense right. Hi, Angela Amir says. I don't want to go. The Survivor series is on tonight, but I won't be watching it. For the first time I haven't watched a Survivor series since 2012. I really hate wrestling these days. Anybody watching the Survivor series? I don't think anybody is. Another good one is Solus, my favorite actor, Anthony Hopkins. Paul, you need to see that one. Yeah, I mean, he was fun. Even in the bad Hannibal films, he was always reliable. I thought Anthony Hopkins fantastic in The Silence of the Lambs. I think we have seem to have a lot of similar taste, Angela, and I think I probably would like Solus. I'm sure it's better than Quantum of Solace. Solace. I really dislike that movie. I remember going to see Casino Royale and thinking, I'm not sure if this is for me. The Edge, also old movie. Morgan Freeman, my other favorite actor. Love those two. Morgan Freeman is a good choice of actors there. Anthony Hopkins, Morgan Freeman. Hard to argue them. I love Donald Pleasance. I've got a soft spot for Donald Pleasance. He's in the earlier Halloween films. I think he elevates those films. So I would say he's my. And I love Jack Nicholson too. If I have to pick Christopher Walken, another one I really like. I thought he was amazing in silly films like Batman Returns. Like he just brings his Christopher Walken's that type of actor that seems to bring his A game regardless of what film he's in. Elevates it. The Raid 2. I've not seen that movie, Amir. But I've got to agree with Angela. The best actors are the stage actors, the proper actors, and the method actors. And she agrees with Jack Nicholson is another good one. Joaquin Phoenix, who played the Joker, to me, he's another fantastic actor too. The Raid 2. I'll have to see the Raid 1. I don't want to go. They're making me want to stay on here forever. I'm so comfortable on here right now. It's like I almost forget I'm live streaming because I'm so comfortable in here right now. So I very much appreciate the company. Ha, we shall see, Amir. We shall see. Al Pacino. Now, was I'm not too familiar. I haven't seen many of his films, but was he in the Godfather films? Was he in Scarface? I think he was in those films. Correct me if I'm wrong. I can't comment on him because I've not seen Scarface. I've obviously heard of him. I've not seen one Godfather film. Maybe I'm missing out, so I can't really comment on him, Angela. But he was in the Godfather. I am. Well, you don't like him at all, eh? Can't stand him. I'm trying to think if there's an actor I really don't like. I'm starting to get really irritated with Jamie Lee Curtis. I know this is childish, but it's really going to annoy me that she's going to be able to say she's been in more Halloween films than Donald Pleasance soon. That's really irritating me. She's just the way she acts off when she's not doing Halloween. She's just doing the new Halloween films for money. I'm not buying this. It's a good story. And that's why she's back for less pay. Rubbish. She's starting to really get on my goat, so to speak. Blend actor, he is an old stage method actor who does neither. It's just him. Oh, Bland. Do you know Jamie Lee was Scream actor? Hint the Scream Queen series. Yeah, I like her in some of the Halloween films, but I'm sort of getting put off her. You know, I watch her like last year, she was being interviewed for the new Halloween film, which was terrible. But anyway, she spent about 5 minutes talking about Halloween film. Then for the rest of the interview, talked about how much she hates Donald Trump, basically, in the interview. It's like, what's this got to do with Halloween? Leave the politics out of it. When I go and see a Halloween movie, I'm not thinking of politics. I don't want to think about politics when I'm watching a Halloween. Oh, I've got her right. I'm looking at her right now, Jamie Lee Curtis. Her, sir, in one of the most beloved, I'm being sarcastic here, one of the most beloved Halloween films ever, Halloween Resurrection. I actually threw it off the wall. I was doing a scene in one of my videos. See, I perform sometimes. And there was a skit I came up with where I was, ranking the worst ever Halloween films. And I meant to throw this Halloween Resurrection DVD like there, but I gave it too much force, and I don't think this will work anymore. I threw it off the wall, and I think I broke my own DVD. Reckless, what I do for videos, but it's shit. Anyway, why do I own shit? I own some bad films. Look at this. The worst James Bond. This might make you laugh, Angela. The worst James Bond film ever made. I still got the price tag on it. Spect, why do I own this? I don't even like it. Can I let you all know a little secret as I do have a little ASMR here? I'm going to get another cup of tea. I'm enjoying this far too much. I'm going to get another cup of tea. I'm going to stick around. I don't know why I started doing ASMR there. God knows. Right, what have I missed? Angela says she is not an actor. Now, Amir, I don't know who. I'm going to remove that comment there. It's not an S for S stream, but more than welcome here. But it's not an S for S stream. I'm going to remove that comment. See, I don't mind her acting, but I get put off her with her interviews outside of the films. We get it, Jamie Lee Curtis. You do not like Donald Trump. We get it. Most Hollywood don't. But I just wish to make good movies. I just wish to make good movies and keep politics out of it. That's all right. I'm just it's not that type of stream. No, that seems to be a thing of the past. Good, clean movies, Angela. Yes, I'm one of those people that if I'm a follower of a Pacific's, hey, no time. I tell you, there will be an exception to the rule next year for Angela. Whenever No Time to Die is released on Blu-ray DVD, I am not buying that. That'll be the first James Bond film I will not purchase. I'm not putting up with our social justice agenda games. I'm not doing it. That will be. I'm not going to see it in cinema, and I'm not tolerating it. It will not be added to my collection. Bond died with Spectre, it seems. Honestly, I won't. I'm not going to see it. I'm not going to purchase it. The train movie. Well, actually, Fo, I was also a fan of the Batman movies and Batman v Robin. No, Batman v Superman. I can't even get the name right. And the DC Extended Universe films were so terrible, Angela, that I never caved. So sometimes I do say no. I can be stubborn sometimes, and I may lie about how many cups of tea I'm going to have or how long I'm going to stay on a particular live stream, but I'm not going to cave into this. Like when I heard it was whom this new Bond film was written by and the whole woman 007 thing, I'm like, no, No, no. Amir Khan loves The Matrix. I've not seen that film in a long time. That's one of those films I'm going to have to rewatch because it really. I feel like we're in a Matrix now, Amir. Angela says, "We will see, and when you cave, I'm going to say I told you so." I would rather swim with these damn whales, Angela, than go and see this new film. No Time to Die, I'll have no time to see it next year. And it will not be on this shelf ever. Banned. Banned, banned, banned. I just it's like I just hate I'm so tired of the whole forced agendas being shoved in each and every film. It's like just make good films. Keep politics out of it. I don't want to be lectured when I'm in a cinema. I don't want to be insulted and like I felt like I was insulted watching Terminator Dark Fate. I just want to have a go and have a good time in the cinema. And anyways, I'm going to go and get myself one more cup of tea. That's of course if people want me to stay. Let me know if you want me to stay. Or Evil Dead is another good film. Amir, that's another one of those. You mentioned The Matrix earlier on. Evil Dead's another one of those I need to watch. Oh. It's just Angela, I don't think movies. I know what they're doing. I can't say too much on it. I know I don't like Hollywood. I think there's a lot of evil behind Hollywood. Free Kashmir. Um, and yeah. Where am I from? I'm from Scotland. Where are you from, Amir? Right, I'm gonna have to go and get this tea. I'll continue on here for a while longer. Oh, Angela's off. Well, actually, on second thoughts, I may wrap this up here. Actually, but I appreciate Amir's from Dubai. I appreciate the length of time you've been here, Angela. I very much appreciate it. You take care, Angela. I'm going to wrap up the stream here, ladies and gents, whoever's still watching. Very much appreciate everybody that's came in here. Nearly 4 hours in. It's like a wrestling pay-per-view. Not sure when I'll be live again. I'll leave the door slightly open. But the next set of videos, I'll be back to my last hurrah set of videos. So it'll be non-live going forward. Oh, Dave's still here. Thank you very much, Shamir. And I'm going to say good night to everybody. God bless. Very much. I've had a fun live stream. I hope everybody else that's watched or watches this in the replay has as much fun as I've had. Take care, all.